is it not? What the fuck? Okay, here we go. Hey, there it is. All right. Now we're getting some good shit. So, I discovered that this dropped today after I had already finished the stream earlier today because I was a little bit too tired. But you know what? This just came out. So I'm going to take a look at it. This is the 3H. Okay. Controller, you gotta cooperate with me here. Let's see. Easier for players who just want to do a story. Normal for beginning and intermediate players. For experienced players who like a challenge. I played a fair amount of Musou games in my day, and I still prefer normal mode because hard feels a little bit too sloggy. At least until like I've kind of gotten familiar with things. So we're gonna play on normal. Casual or classic? Chapter 4 onward for the classic. Got it. Okay. I mean, obviously we do classic mode. Take more time to examine strategic information. Let's level up stats, mission briefs, and mid-level tutorial windows. Flowing, turning off level up windows and mission briefs. Only important tutorials will appear. Let's do slow and steady for now. We can turn this off later if it gets in the way, but like for getting my feet wet, I do want to see like what the game has. Yeah, that's good. I had to play classic because it's Fire Emblem. In the Fire Emblem Warriors games, there you can even after the end, there's a way to get stuff back if you really need to. But. All right, waking up in our pod. Oh, what's up, Saros? I gotta say, of all the series, I feel like Fire Emblem makes the most sense to do a Warrior spin-off of, right? Because it's all about war. Oh, that's a big fucking dragon. So this must be still a flashback to the like what is it, 1,000 years ago or so. Oh yeah, hey, there's the immovable. There's Sethlene. What's she up to?
All this bloodshed. Will it never come to an end?
Settle down and go like fall into a coma for a while. Huh, what are those relics? Looks like a relic halo and relic wings. That's cool stuff. Is that Sedith? Or not Sedith. Chickle. There's been a fan theory going around that Chickles might not have a dragon, but might turn into like a cosmic tiger or something. Yo, EV! Certified to experience some official fanfic? Me too! Me too! Story where normally armies with lots of guys are clashing against each other, but actually we only care about a few specific people, so yeah, it makes sense as a Musou. Exactly! Exactly!
Where is that freeloader, huh?
How's the volume on your end, by the way? I might actually turn it up on mine in a moment here.
I know you're napping around here somewhere. On your feet and back to work already.
Are you yelling at us? Are we finally going to find out what a chaise is? Oh, by the way, the loading... Oh, no, that was okay. The initial loading screen was awful.
Come on, Sunshine. Up and at 'em.
Thanks, Getz. No choice. Could be a bit louder. Hold on, I got you.
Hey, get up already.
He did the fucking arm pose. Okay, that pose is reused from FE3H. Let me see what I can do about making this just a little bit louder. Don't want it to, like, crush over everything, but let's try that.
Sorry, what's going on?
Oh my god, we're fully voiced! This must be fan fiction.
What's going on? Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see if you can even remember your name.
We're gonna go with Shez. That's fine with me. Shez, correct? Sure.
Well, looks like there's hope for you.
Shez or we go by Shez Hez. OC detected. OC detected. Looks like there's hope for you yet. Let's go ahead and feign indignance.
Back off, you sack of guts. I'm just resting up for the battle.
Yeah, well, the battle's on our doorstep, so you're lucky I like you enough to wait.
Thanks,
ya.
Gets.
You heard who we're up against, yeah?
What is it with
Gerald's
the mercs in this game and
mercenaries.
having Z's in their names? We've got purple hair. We got purple hair. We probably have pronouns too. Oh, so we're fighting against Gerald's mercenaries. Okay.
Gonna be one hell of a fight if true, especially if the Ashen Demon is here. Don't like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
No one remembers what
Leave it
Byleth
to you
is
to
like.
fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
Of course I did. It was... by the goddess, it's
Okay,
right
so
on the
now
tip
we
of my
get to
tongue.
pick Byleth, huh? Of course. And yeah, we'll go with Byleth.
Yeah, that's it.
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and win.
You sound just like the captain. I know they paid
They
up
paid
front,
up
but
front?
come
What?
on.
That's
Well, at least one of
ridiculous
you
for a
has
merc
some
job. Holy
courage.
shit.
You've certainly come a long way since I plucked you from that mountain village. But this battle is about more than
If
just
I see that
victory.
animation one more time, just without any more context, it's gonna seem really weird.
Gerald's team has a sterling reputation. Rumor has it they've never blundered even a single job, but once we put them to rout,
That
we'll
helmet is
finally be the
absurd. I
greatest
love it
mercenaries
though.
in all of
It's got like a
Leicester.
fucking thumbtack on her head.
Enemy activity
Keep all your
detected,
important notes
Captain.
up there. You'll never lose them.
Looks like
It's
we'll
so
be
weird
fighting by
seeing like,
moonlight.
oh my god.
Mind you
Okay,
don't kill each other
every
in the
single
dark.
one of their animations while talking are just repurposed from Fire Emblem Three Houses, which, okay, yeah, naturally. But they're all sitting there with the same idle pose. All three of us on screen are sitting there with one arm on our hip and the other one hanging by our side. It looks so strange.
Wasn't expecting a
All right,
fight
I'm
so
done
soon,
now.
but I guess there's nothing for it. You
Ready as I'll ever be. Good luck, friend.
double to you.
All right, let's do this. Oh, that loading was fine. I don't know why the original loading screen I booted up the game was so terrible, but it's JoJo
Alright,
time. Hi,
let's
Austin.
get down to business. We're up against Gerald's
Okay,
mercenaries.
so that's special move. Camera. Oh god, please tell me I can invert that. Okay. Do you like hearing Fire Emblem Three Houses music again, though? Greetings. Controller. Oh, here we go. Controller settings. There we go. Oh, finally some normal ass controls in this game.
Let's move out.
Okay, let me try pressing buttons. So Y is our standard combo. Makes sense. B gets us running. X is our special.
Time to see what you're made of.
Thankfully they're Musou, so they don't do anything. After a regular attack to be a strong attack. Got it. Combos. Yes, I know how... okay, yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
They're not putting up much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or something? Guess this means I can mess with them a little.
Every class has its own class action. Shez is currently Myrmidon. Hold extra charge to class gauge and release it to perform a sweeping attack. Can move while charging. Okay, cool. Cool, so we got a spin attack. That's cool. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So I guess that means we'll be able to change our class later on. That's kind of cool. So direct-to-DVD sequel to Three Houses. It's okay. It does so far. It really does, doesn't it?
I'll eat steak tougher than
Like, I
this.
mean, it's a
Thank
Musou.
you.
You know what you're signing
Now
up
that
for,
group
but
over
still,
there.
we'll give it a chance. Defeat the mercenary captain. Yeah, I can do. Okay, missions. Yes, I know how missions work. Lock on. Okay, makes sense.
Let's do this. No, not yet.
Where's my health bar? I can't see my health bar anywhere. Quick menu 1. Combat arts are magic, huh? Alright, hold on.
I can still fight.
Okay. So we got a menu for special effects. Okay, so it's not just our combo. It's not just our, oh yeah. HP. Woo! It's not just, our standard attack combos. It's, we got like a menu stuff too. Okay.
Can't wait to wrap this
It's a little
up
strange,
so
but I
we
can
don't
get used to
drown
it.
ourselves in ale.
I don't remember that being in the original Fire Emblem Warriors, but then again, it's also been a good long while since I played Fire Emblem Warriors, so. I don't know how I feel about my dodge button being B. Why did they just get up again? Alright, come on. Base captains. Right, yeah. Things that spawn units. That's the same in every fucking Musou. Oh, okay. So wait, hold on. There was a... Oh, there's a combo. Okay, cool. Okay. So there's a timing element to these too. Got it. So these are the minor things that spawn in units. These are the actual bases. Let's get on in here. Stun gauge will appear. Okay. Yep. That's the same as. Perception before critical. Yes. Okay. That's the same. That's the same as every other Musou.
Capture complete. The captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay?
Master your fear and advance.
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen
Okay, so I
Demon is
can't
here.
easily just dodge out of a combo. I got to make sure that I leave myself time to dodge. That's important to know. Let's see. Yes, I know how strongholds work. Durability? Oh, okay, so weapon durability. Okay. So I shouldn't be shy about using my durability. Okay. That is very different.
The main force is here. We're saved. Now push. Push the enemy back.
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Berling's mercenaries. Now, isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Action Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
Don't do that. You're just going to get
This'll be the
torn
end
apart
of
by
the Action
Byleth.
Demon. No one can beat the captain.
Captain.
So if I recall correctly, the grounder attack
Killed Leslie like she was nothing.
is... Oh, and Leslie's dead.
There's so many of them. Only one thing to do about that.
Press A to unleash a warrior special. Okay.
I've got you now.
Neat. I like that. Pretty legit.
No. Just when my dream was finally in
And
sight.
Berling is dead.
You monster.
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
Oh, cool. Let's get our ass kicked by a woman with a sword. All right. So, interestingly, okay, so this is... We don't have the Sword of the Creator. We do have just the vacant expression that we always have. That's good.
Or die.
We're gonna stand. We're
Okay. Yeet. All right. I don't think we're meant to win this, but
It's just one mark.
Run! Run while you can!
well, Getz is dead.
No! This can't be happening.
Okay. Yeah. Set survived at the end of that fight. I do like how, as in the game, Byleth is just head and shoulders more powerful than anyone on the field. In no small part because she... does she have her time magic still? It's unclear. Because, like, if it's like the other Musou spin-off, this might be like a alternate timeline scenario, right? This could theoretically still be in, like, the past.
Perish with you. The cycle of this world. I will not allow it to perish with you.
So it's, like, unclear whether or not we have Sothis on our side right now or not. Huh. Okay. Never mind. We got a second win. Okay. So kind of like what happened to Byleth at the beginning of the game. Like, oh, you're about to die? Instead, here, God comes in. Oh, we are having a normal one over here.
Where did you get that power? No idea. It's just what I need to bring you down. You're done.
Well, if you just fucking guard it.
We're here to help.
Okay, don't die until then. Appeared to protect Byleth. What? Why? Byleth temporarily fell back. What? Well. Alright then. Well. I see we've unlocked our ultimate form.
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person.
That's enough. We did what we came to do. Everyone, fall back.
Please don't kill me, Byleth. Oh, and there she goes.
Sorry, but
Byleth,
this
I like how
fight
this
is
game acknowledges
over.
that Byleth is kind of terrifying outside the context of them being the main character. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Byleth is fucking horrifying. Just someone staring at you completely dead-eyed with not even an angry or hateful expression, but completely neutral, while stomping over everyone on the battlefield without a second thought.
Why? We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed.
Wow, Byleth speaking in full sentences.
Another time, perhaps.
That's fucking surreal.
Hey, we're not done here. Why am I so...
Hyrule Warriors looking different. Yo, Henri. Indeed. I was actually I was planning on streaming this game when it came out later this month. So now that I saw the demo kind of shadow drop today, I'm like, oh, well, I guess I'll be playing this then.
Huh?
So, which cosmic power is gonna send us there? Oh my God, are we going to space?
Oh, good. You're awake. Not sure I would have been able to sleep at night with your blood on my hands.
Who the fuck are you?
I know your voice. I dreamed about you.
Strange. I have no such recollection.
Look at this Megami Tensei looking motherfucker over here.
Regardless, I am a being who exists on the edge of dreams and reality. You may call me Arvel.
Hi, Arvel. How you doing?
Arval, huh?
Never seen Fire Emblem, actually? This is probably a very poor introduction to it, because this is a Musou spin-off of a different Fire Emblem title. But hey, Diet
But for
Pogo, hope
now,
you're having a good one.
Let me speak plain. You are slated to die. Right now, I'm the only thing holding
Okay,
your
so they're gonna
meager
pull a
life
Sothis
together.
on
And
us,
to be
okay.
blunt,
This
it's
Cosmic
beginning
Twink
to
will lend you
tire
divine
me.
aid. I know, right?
Thank you?
Oh, my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me
What I want to know is why
gratitude.
we're hanging out in
And I
space.
must say, I like it very
I think that's
much.
pretty cool, but like, why
Hear
are we
me
in space,
well.
dude?
You are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical. Yeah. No, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying. For now, I needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
Back on my feet.
I don't understand. I'm already up and about.
Ah, perhaps here you are, but not in reality.
Okay.
Where it counts.
Huh.
Your cluelessness
So,
is actually quite
huh.
charming. I think you're starting to grow on
So
me.
in the first game, Sothis, who is the closest analog we have to a character like this, she is still based off like she was a living being at one point in time before becoming,
Still,
you know,
the
what she
important
became
thing
over the
is
course
what
of
you
the
do
game.
after you wake.
So is Arvel
And
similar
what
to
should
that then?
be?
Or are you
Recall,
actually like
please, how the
actually a
Ashen
god?
Demon bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life.
Yeah, that sucked.
If you attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion. This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
Well,
Then I'll get
I'm
stronger.
glad to see that
The
the
woman I am
that we
now
have
will
not
seem like a
lost
little
the
kid in
the sass of I
comparison.
saved your life and now I'm gonna be a little bitch about it.
And one day, I will surpass the Ashen Demon.
Indeed.
My captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished. So there's only one thing I can do. Start over.
Huh. I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take
Start
you in?
over, huh?
Care for
So
you?
where should I start as an introduction? If you want, Fire Emblem Three Houses is actually probably the most approachable introduction to like standard Fire Emblem. That or Awakening if you have a 3DS lying around somewhere.
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together. And death is something we're all too used to. I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Parting's just come easy
Big fan
to
of
me, I
Twink
guess.
Sothis so far.
The best way to honor
Yeah,
my fallen comrades is
I
by
don't know.
training hard
They
and
haven't
growing
done
even
anything to
stronger.
distinguish themselves as different from just merely being a Twink Sothis. You know what I mean? Like, I like them. I like their vibe, but I want to see something different.
Then I'll crush Gerald's mercenaries, and the Ashen Demon with them. That's what I'm going to live for now.
Oh, but
I'm
I
more
like
curious as
your
like, okay, is this a
spirit.
completely different
Though I
timeline, or is
expected
this
no less
something
from
that
my
happened
partner in
before the
destiny.
events of the game?
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I suppose that was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps. The point is that I'm here to guide you, and I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
Really feeling convinced here, buddy. Why are we hanging out in space, though? Someone tell me why we're in space. Ugh.
Prologue. A chance encounter. The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected
I'm here to possess.
by a
I mean,
goddess,
guide you.
has existed for uncountable ages. Now, 3 ruling powers control the land.
Hold on. Here's our
To
101.
the south is a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian
Is this a
Empire.
mod? Yo, Lexi. No, this is Three Hopes. This is the new
To the north
Fire
is
Emblem
the Holy
Warriors
Kingdom
Musou.
of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. And to the east, a league of nobles that bends no knee rules the Leicester Alliance. Though once consumed in war, these 3 powers
I gotta
now
say, this
exist
definitely does
in
have much
relative
more
harmony.
narrative ambition than the original Fire Emblem Warriors does. So that's at least
Nestled
cool.
between them is Garrick
You're not playing Byleth?
Monastery,
No, Byleth's the
seat
enemy.
of
That's
the
the
Church
whole.
of Saros,
That's the whole
the land's
draw of this
widely
one.
practiced faith and a power that
I
helps
actually
to
had
maintain
a
peace
hard read
across
about
the
that on
continent.
Twitter, where I think
Not far from the
Time 3 has this
monastery,
mod for Crusader Kings.
at
I
the
have not.
northern
I kind of want
edge
to check
the
that out though.
empire, is a small village called Ramire, and west of this place stretches a forest where a lone mercenary
So my
awaits.
hard call about what the plot of this is going to be like, since we're doing like cosmic things.
Hey,
Hold
wake
on,
up.
Arvel. I gotta get my hard read out of the way here. So, my prediction for what the plot of this game is going to be, judging by like this little bits of sound clips and stuff we've heard in the trailers and whatnot, and given what we know about how like the other Nintendo Musou spin-off worked, Age of Calamity, which was kind of like a time travel world line fix-it thing for the original Breath of the Wild, right? I think the plot of this game is going to be like Byleth uses her time powers to try to set everything up so that all of her students and stuff at Garreg Mach live. However, the only way she can find to do that is to make herself everyone's enemy simultaneously. I think that's what's going to happen. Love theory crafting? Yeah, I know.
Ugh, how many times must we do this? Get up already!
Huh?
I've definitely read that
That's
fanfiction,
weird.
but
I could have sworn I heard someone calling me. It's still dark out, though.
Hello, yes, I was calling you. Many times, I might add.
Come on, I told you not to sneak up on me like that.
As if I have a choice.
Arvel is Byleth Sothis? Yeah, this Arvel is Byleth Sothis in like their fused form or something?
Do you know how many times you
After
would have
millennia
died
being
by
God
now
in the
if
church
not for
ending.
me?
Huh.
I'll tell you. 22.
Okay.
The 3 times you leapt off a cliff to quote-unquote get tougher saved you. Those 5 mad attempts to dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself saved you. And tonight, despite my repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up having to sleep on a bed of leaves in the middle of the woods.
Defend yourself, think about your mistakes, or apologize for your actions. Let's defend ourselves.
Hey, you could at least let me pick my own direction. Though I admit I might have taken a wrong turn.
It's weird that they don't seem to have the thing that's distracting me right now. And I admit it's not a huge thing, but it is like, as someone who played a lot of Three Houses, it's noticeable, is how all of the idle animations and all of the gestures while talking are just taken from Three Houses. Like, I haven't seen a single new animation outside of the combat, which is fine. It's a Musou game. It doesn't really need to be. But
Finally,
like,
some
it's
humility.
noticeable,
That's almost reassuring. I was starting to think you were incapable of self-reflection. At any rate, we all make a few mistakes along the way.
Three Houses is
And
really
by
good. Three Houses is
we, I
really
mean-
good. I am not here to
by
shit on
a
Three
few,
Houses.
I
I
mean
love Three
far,
Houses. I
far more
played
than
that
average.
game. I played every ending of that game and then played it a bunch more because I really enjoy it. So I ain't here to shit on it. And no
Now,
matter how
with
good
that
this
out of
game
the
actually
way,
turns out to
would
be,
you
I'm
like
definitely
to
going to
know
play through it all the
why
way.
I roused you from your mud-caked slumber? Actually, it's probably easier to show rather than tell at this point. Look over there, if you would.
Stop plowing ahead, Claude. You're going to get us lost.
I play anytime I take that bus to college. Perfect.
Lost schmost. We've got it on Imperial authority that this
So
is
why
the
are
way
all
to the
3
village.
of them here? What the fuck?
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate.
Huh,
Lucky for you,
okay.
they're sharp as an arrow.
Hold, both of you. Someone's here. Another bandit, perhaps?
They're mistaking you for some common backwater thief.
Which route you choose first? Short and Angie, Sad Boy, or the Joker? Short and Angie. Absolutely short and
Hold
Angie.
on there. I'm no bandit. I'm a mercenary.
Well, that makes everything better.
Oh, shut up, Claude.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a cell.
We've no time for an interrogation. Our pursuers
Based.
are closing
Thanks. Try buying 3 Houses at some point this month then. If you like grid turn-based combat stuff, it is really good and really fun. And I think 3 Houses also has the benefit of being of having a really compelling story and cast of characters. So even if you wind up not enjoying the TTR the turn-based combat stuff, then there's still a really fun story to get into.
I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think
It's
introductions
a dating
can
sim plus
wait.
chess. Thank you, Lexi.
You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do
White
you
Clouds
say?
is just too long for as far as I remember. Unskippable, basically exactly the same first half of the first game for my liking. Yeah, true. Big fan of the Imperialist lesbian, despite myself. Right? The Imperialist lesbian has done nothing wrong. Myrmidon, okay.
Well, since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of coin. If we survive,
Wow, why are we
that
so
is.
strong all of a sudden? Oh, we got 2 swords. And it's now a flugel. We're a flugel! LNX to check the class and the unique abilities of the unit you're currently controlling. What is our flugel? Press ZR to dash a short distance, huh? Oh, and more Fire Emblem 3 Houses music. I love this shit. All right. Get fluged on. Did you get fluged on? Flugel? I know! What the fuck does that even mean? Oh, it's Costas! Yo! What's up, dude? Okay, so this definitely has to be some kind of... This definitely feels like it's an alternate timeline, then. Because it feels like... I guess this could still technically be compatible with the original game, but it feels like it's going to veer off soon. Advantage icons. Cool.
I'll deal with things here.
Oh, ho. Hello.
Let me show you a trick for dealing with heavily defended
Hell yeah. Let's go, Edelgard. Flugel. Don't exist according to the game, right? God, okay. I like, even if everything else in this game sucks, hearing more of Fire Emblem 3 Houses music is going to be just a delight.
And
Because
that's how it's done.
Fire Emblem 3 House music, turns out, fucking rules. Two of the thieves remain, huh? Is there anything I get if I, like, explore the maps here? I know this is just the demo, but, like... What are my class abilities here? Class action. Imbue attacks with fire. Cool. Causes enemies to... Hold on, what's my...
Well, I suppose my turn has arrived.
Oh, yeah, I just fucking... Alright, cool. Dimitri is now playable, huh? Okay.
I've awaited this moment. I won't allow anyone to stop it.
Weird how they brought back the weapon triangle for this. Kinda, sorta. Because the weapon triangle was notably absent in 3 Houses. Like, you could basically use whatever you wanted to fight against anyone else. Without worrying about advantage or anything. Whereas this is going out of its way to, like, show you that, like, no, you've got an advantage now for using the weapon triangle shit.
Was you or me?
Just who are these people anyway? All 3 of them have crests.
Wee. Crest effects. Woo. Got it.
What's wrong with you? They're just a bunch of brats. Stop embarrassing yourself and stand your
Can we,
ground
like,
already.
crack open crates or anything? Or no, those are backgrounds. Okay, that's background elements and stuff, so don't worry about that. Got it. Alright, let's take these lads out. Yo, that's my favorite nonsense Musou attack.
Is it claw time? I think it's claw time.
Oh, it is claw time, isn't it?
Take a breather.
Extra effective attacks. Woo!
No problem, I got it. I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines.
Excellent. That checks out. Oh, my favorite game about pressing buttons.
Well,
Alright, I'm Claude. I want to be, like, far away from things. Why am I running up? That's so strange.
Bandits have a firm hold on the central road. It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
try and keep an eye on who we're fighting and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
Okay. Makes sense. How do I do orders in this game? Press the... okay, cool. Okay, so Claude, we want to go. Oh, it even shows you like advantage and stuff. Okay, cool. So we're gonna have Claude go here.
Let's see how this goes. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
We're gonna have
We will proceed
Dimitri
as planned.
go over here.
We must strive to
Edelgard.
perform
Here I go. No mistakes.
Where are you going? You're gonna go here.
They must learn who they're up against.
Take a breather.
Okay, so we left one for ourselves, which is right up here. Have a fucking wyvern for a tutorial. Yeah, like, where did they fucking get a wyvern? You're a stage 1 bandit. What the hell is your deal? Okay. Pot. Sure. Awesome. Game said get pot.
All right, take it down. We managed to contain things here.
I do love me some fluging. Yeah, I'm getting that Musou energy now, baby.
We'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
I gotta say, nothing feels more powerful than randomly eating a whole bunch of enemies because it's fucking Musou when I press 3 buttons.
That ought to unravel their defenses.
Enough of this strategy nonsense! Get out there and tear them all to pieces!
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
I mean, it feels good so far. Yo, Reina, what's up? I'm having fun with it, at least. We'll see if it does anything that impresses me later on. But I mean, like, obviously, no matter what happens, I'm gonna like it. R&B to use a vulnerary. Okay, makes sense. Wait, why is? Oh, he's here to fight with us. Got it. Okay, so this definitely feels like an alternate version then of the opening of Three Houses, doesn't it?
This battle is practically won if the knights have arrived.
So this is definitely not like something that happened before or after. This feels like an alternate version of.
Watch out! They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
Okay, can I command any of y'all to do anything cool for me? What are you all doing over here?
Let's try this.
Do literally anything else.
Let's see how this goes.
We will proceed as planned.
I guess hang out on me, Edelgard. What can you do here?
No mistakes. They must look.
Okay, so there's nothing stopping me from just powering through. Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess I'm ordering everyone to Costas then.
I've got this.
This is where you die, dogs!
So there's nothing stopping me from just powering through, even if I don't have an advantage with the weapons. It's just I lose a little bit of momentum. Okay. R plus A to awaken. Okay. Where's my awakening meter?
Can you feel that power? Maybe you can channel it like you did in the other battle.
Get dunked on.
I'm afraid we must spare no mercy for you.
Well, that's a lot of bodies. The swords are cool that they are. And Costas dies in chapter 1 again. Pour one out for Costas. Or don't. Stage complete. Woo! The UI looks nice in this game, though. I like it. Contain an S rank and first time reward. Yo! All right, cool. After battle, the battle rank will grade you based on your performance in battle. Higher ranks will net you more experience and gold. Completion time, enemies defeated, damage taken. Okay, cool. Sensible.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Defeat enemies to gain experience. Yep, makes sense. Sets will grow on their own. Makes it easier on me. HP, yep. Strength, magic, dex, attack power of critical rushes. Okay, as well as the crit rate. Okay. Speed affects duration of the awakened state and recharge time for combat arts and magic. So speed is not how fast you are, it's your cooldowns. Okay, got it. Luck affects appearance rate of recovery items. Makes sense. Defense, yep. Resistance, yep. Charm affects drain rate of a battalion's endurance. Okay, so high charm means our battalions stay around longer. Got it. Okay. Sensible. MVP. MVP. MVPs get extra experience. Okay, cool. Man, these level up screens are crisp.
Gotta keep aiming
Stats are
higher.
reasonably close to FE stat levels, and then HP is just the 3Ks. Right? It's because it's like, oh yeah, right, this is a Musou. Hold on. Leveling up combat arts and magic. Combat arts and magic will level up after being used a set number of times. Make them stronger, reduce the weapon durability loss when they are used. Okay, so there's an incentive to use them and use them often. Got it. And units participating in battle will receive class experience post-battle. To raise their class level, they may acquire new combat arts magic. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. That is also the same as it is in Fire Emblem. Weapons and resources. Yep. And it sells off extra stuff automatically. Awesome. Cool. Give me that dosh. All right, this all seems very reasonable so far.
Hang on. You're seriously the Imperial Princess? The Crown Prince? And the heir to the Alliance?
I could just hold you all for ransom right here and now and make it rich.
Yes. And as the three of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order. My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg, Princess of the Adrestian.
So,
Dmitri Alexander
rather unfortunately, Edelgard, it looks like Edelgard still got mayoed in this timeline, so... Despite the fact that things seem to have changed, definitely one thing has not changed. Can't wait for Three Houses to get beaten to a pulp by Shez DLC that'll have 3,000 HP units for accuracy reasons.
And I'm Claude Von Regan, grandson of the leader of the Leicester
Oh
Alliance.
god, if Fire Emblem 3 Houses wasn't so far out of DLC range at this point, it'd be cool to
Things looked grim
see
there for a
something
moment.
like Shez's unit,
Thanks
but
to you, we put those bandits to flight.
that's for the sequel. That's for the inevitable sequel.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there, but hey, I'll take it.
Boast loudly of your heroic deeds. Play cool.
Oh, I'm sure the three of you could have handled the situation just fine without me.
No need for false humility. We'd likely have perished if not for your help.
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio?
Now, I wonder if
Wonder
this
why
is
those
also
bandits
because
were after
in the
them.
original... how much should I actually be spoiling that much about what happens in the original game? I don't know. Are people in chat generally familiar with Three Houses at this
Still,
point?
it's no concern of
Game's
ours.
just like...
We have our own plans to attend to.
Several years old at this point. Bruh, just subbed. Can't believe you only found the channel. Well, thank you! I didn't mean bruh reaction. I was reading your name. You know what? Whatever. Everyone seems so fun. Yeah, they are. Well, thank you for coming by, bruh. I appreciate it.
Now, collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find Ramire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along
What
the
is
way.
it with
I'm
Ramire?
looking
Why
for
do
a
they
band
fucking
of
care what
hardened
happens there?
mercenaries Who follow a man named...
Actually, Ramire
Just subbed as
might
well?
just
Well,
be the
thank
village
you,
we've
Agent
been looking
JM.
for, too. That ring a bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but...
The name sounds correct, at least.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors, but they're all I've got at the moment.
In any case, we won't find our own 2 feet in all this dark. We should return to camp and get our bearings.
Hello there, house leaders.
And
Hello,
there
brave
goes
mercenaries.
Alois starting off the plot again. Fire Emblem 3 Houses if Alois had just taken the day off,
what
and
say
it's
we
just
return
like
to
2
camp?
pages long.
And I insist you accompany us, good mercenary.
No! No, Eloise, you're doing it again.
Who, me?
No, fuck off.
You heard the man. We'll wait out the night together and make for the village.
I wonder if they'll take us all the way back to Garreg Mach for this, or if they're going to keep it
It's a great
different
plan,
than this time.
especially if you want to get paid, as we're a tiny bit short on pocket change at the moment.
Thanks, Claude.
Yes. And those mercenaries you're looking for? Gerald's band, was it?
Just 1K subs, and there was it. Wait, did we just hit 1K? No way, did we just really? Yo! Screen capping that for later. Got you those last 3 subs. You're at 1K. Thank you, Diet Powu. Holy shit! We've got the 4 digits. Hey, Viv.
But there's no telling when they'll move on. If you come back to our
Hold
camp,
on, I'm pulling
we have
Vivian over
maps
here.
that may help you
Vivian,
get
we
one
just hit
step ahead
4K, or well, 1K. How do you feel?
Holy shit.
4 digits.
Wow.
That's so many digits.
It is.
Wow. Holy shit, thank you, everyone.
This is clearly the wisest course
Woo!
of action.
Uh, yes, can we get some elbow coughs in the chat?
With you further.
Gotta throw out those, make sure you're coughing into your elbow there.
But of course, the choice is yours.
Decline the offer. Can we really just end the game here? Oh, I so want to try it, but also I want to keep playing right now.
Why can't things ever be simple?
All right, but just for the night.
Perfect. Then might I borrow you
Yeah,
for a moment
thank you,
after we
Henri.
reach camp? There's a matter we must speak about. Nothing alarming, I promise you.
Right then. So off we go. But
Go
if
figure
I
it's
may,
during a live stream
did I
too.
hear
That's
you
so
mention
cool.
a
That's such a. We've been. Oh man,
Yes,
I'm so
do you
I'm
know
so
it?
sorry. I'm still
He
kind
heads
of
up a
like
pretty elite band
wrapping
of
my head around that.
mercenaries,
It's been
so I imagine his name has spread
so
all over
long
Frodland
since
by
we started
now.
this channel. It feels so nice to
Mercenaries, is it?
be like.
No, it can't be him.
Yeah, it's your buddy, Eloise. It's Gerald, all right.
Well, I'll just have to meet this Gerald myself after I've seen my.
Although we never
duties
did
through,
decide
of
whether or
course.
not I could spoil 3 houses, but I'm gonna spoil stuff anyway.
After all, if I don't finish my assigned tasks, I'm mission the point.
Boo.
Get it? Missing.
Y'all deserve it.
Mission?
Thank you. That's
Come
so
now,
kind of
this
you
is
to
good
say.
stuff.
That's our Eloise. Come on, let's get moving before he really gets
So
going.
it doesn't. So yeah, it seems like at least the backdrop of this game is similar, right? Where they knew Gerald came in contact with the church a long while ago. Byleth seems largely the same as well. So I can only assume that what's different is. But no, all of the class is here too. Wait, so this isn't pre. Huh. How do... Well, hey, either way, cool. We get to walk around and talk to people. Woo! It was terrifying.
Hey!
Thank you, student. Class heads ran off. People were shouting orders. Yeah, we're brigands. Don't worry about it. Oh, and they even mark them on the map so you can see who you need to talk to still. That's good. Hello there, Knight of Saros, whose face will not be shown in this game.
By the way,
A previous term, when a student who returned home for the academy went missing, and... What happened in the previous term? So is this...
Hey!
I'm having such a hard time trying to place where this is. Like, it feels like it's an alternate version of what happens at the beginning of 3 Houses, but why is everyone here then?
If I'm honest.
Okay, 3 young people you assisted earlier are the heads of the Academy's 3 houses. You'll find other students, teachers, and even members of the Knights of Saros here at this camp. Caught us in the middle of an annual outdoor activity carried out at the beginning of the Academy school year. Okay, sure. Yeah, fine. I'll take it.
That's
The situation has
concerning.
become quite the mess when that band of brigands attacked us. Okay. 3, okay, yep.
What say you?
How long till we got the Asobu tight pilk stream that was never promised but really is an inevitability? Thanks, bro. Aw. Thanks for coming by, Diet Powu, and thanks for helping us out. How long do we get the Asobu? I really don't want to play Asobu Tights again. It's just not fun, is the thing. Like, it's silly when you've got someone there with you for it, but it's just not a fun game.
It's you!
Held these kinds of outdoor activities countless times, I've never seen anything like this happen, huh? 3 high-ranking noble children here. Okay. So this is the beginning of the school year still. So are they going to have us then join the school this year as well? Let's see. This is golden. This is Blue Lion territory. Hi, Felix.
Ah, it's you.
Boar says you have some skill. Have to give me a demonstration before we head out. Oh, there is a good log. We do have a log. That's a... Oh, okay. And we have relationship values. All right. I don't know why I assumed we wouldn't. But yeah, good. Support points. Gotta keep that in mind. All right. Always good. Hello. Hello. The cuties doing the same animation next to each other. It's not weird when that happens. Lash of Genius. Lifeline. But you gotta pilk every time a command gets understood wrong. Oh, no.
Heya.
That mercenary. Hello, Annette. This is Annette and Mercedes.
Hello
we know
there.
them. Spoken with the others? Not yet.
Let's see.
The thing is,
Okay. So they only just started the... Okay, so yeah, this is the beginning of the year. Okay, so this is definitely an alternate version of events then. Okay. I mean, that makes sense that it is, but it's good to have confirmation.
It's you.
Hi, Dedue.
My thanks.
Assisted His Highness and have your gratitude. See his debt repaid, of course. Crack a joke or shrug it off. Both of these seem like...
Right on.
Thank you, so you can pay me back with a round of... I see. Cracking a joke made Dedue happy?
I see.
Really? That's the... Okay, sure. Wouldn't have called that, but all right. Hello, Dimitri. I will talk to you in just a moment. I want to talk to Sylvain and Ingrid. It is Dedue's Day! So who is this OC Do Not Steal? They are called Shez. Dedue can enjoy... I know Dedue can enjoy jokes. I just wasn't expecting it. Gotta say, I never thought the person who helped Dimitri would be so stunning. Thanks, Sylvain.
Don't
Never
be
stop.
ridiculous. Can we speak a moment?
Not good.
We're parting ways here, huh?
Nuh-uh.
Okay, okay. So we're gonna leave after this, it seems.
You have my thanks.
Hello, Dimitri. Thank you. Conveying our gratitude.
Speaking of which,
Thanks.
Thank you, Dimitri. We appreciate it.
by the way,
Who we got to speak to? On that
How
note, you know, we're
about
happy to
this?
give you... You know what? Sure. Give me the rundown, buddy. Sylvain,
you
everyone's
arrange
favorite
what flatters
fuckboy.
me,
Sylvain is
but I'm
everyone's
afraid
favorite
I
fuckboy.
find myself unsure of where to begin. Perhaps I'll have thought of a topic when next we speak. But you're leaving for that village soon.
Wonder how much they will try to course correct on the Black Eagle route. Me too. I mean, obviously that's the one we're playing first.
Dedue hails from the land of Dusker. Perhaps you've heard of it. He tends to keep to himself.
And it is confirmed
But
that there
he
are
possesses
3
one of
different
the
routes in
kindest
this,
hearts
so
of
like that
anyone
will
I know.
happen.
I'm
So are we gonna get like pulled in
Felix
to
is the
teach at
son
the
of Duke
at the school
Fraldarius.
again? Is that how they're gonna
He has a
justify
sharp
it, or
wit
what's gonna
and
happen?
even sharper tongue. But he's a good
I'm
person
still
at his
interested
core.
in to see what
I
the
can attest to that.
plot justification is. You know.
He has always admired strength above all else in a fighter. I imagine the two of you will make fast friends.
Tell me about Mercedes.
I only first met her here at the academy. She seems a gentle soul with great inner strength. From what I understand, she has traveled.
Oh, she becomes
far and
a
wide
substitute
throughout both
teacher,
the
easy
Empire
fix.
and
There
the
you
kingdom.
go.
Perhaps.
Yeah, but that, I mean,
explains
that
her
also just makes it
demeanor.
feel like, you know, FE3H version 2, you know, 1.5.
In the far south of Fargus lies a manor by the name of Castle Gaspar. Ash is the adopted son of that castle's lord, Bonato. He's an honest boy. Well deserving.
You were
of
right
our
about the
trust.
stat lines. I'm looking over at them, and
I'd
it
like
feels
to
so
get to
weird
know
seeing
him
normal
better
Fire
someday,
Emblem
should the
stats and then
opportunity arise.
HP. HP in the thousands.
In the far south of... He's an...
Yeah, yes. We all love Ash.
Annette is the hardest worker in the entire...
We love Annette as
Blue
well.
Lion House.
Annette is great.
She is... I could stand to learn from her single-minded devotion, if only a little.
I guess what's telling is that these appear to be their... These are all... Now that I'm thinking about it, these are all their pre-time skip designs, right? We haven't seen any of their new designs yet.
Sylvain is the son of
and it's implied that their new designs happen during the 5-year time gap. Time skip.
He's something of a womanizer.
It'd be funny if they tried to hire Shez and Rhea just went, nope, you're not Byleth, bye. Pope declares it, right? Because the whole reason Byleth gets hired by Rhea in the first place is because of Rhea's particular interest in Byleth. In particular. Unless there's something I'm missing here, we don't have that particular quality that Byleth had that made Rhea interested. I'm trying not to spoil 3 houses here. I'm trying very hard not to.
Is the daughter of Count Galatea, and she is far more gallant than your run-of-the-mill knight.
I mean, then again, we do have other funny stuff going on. We got our own astral being to talk to, apparently.
She has ever been straight-laced and diligent, even when we were but children. It is not an uncommon sight to find her scolding Sylvain for his indiscretions.
Thank you for your time, Dimitri. Yo, Manuela, how you doing? Told so many people today you never want to look at a bandage again. Let me guess.
Got it.
Brave vagabond knight who appeared to boldly protect you from those brigands earlier. Roll with it.
Right on.
We're very kind to go along with your little jape.
Well, hi.
Thank you. Very sad and lonesome woman. I am so sorry, Manuela. You'll get over it. Oh, Ash is here. Sorry, I didn't see you there, Ash. What's up?
Hey there.
At the Academy? Yes, we do know about the Academy.
Let's see.
Right.
Oh. I wonder if Ash's dad is going to die in this one, too.
Quite.
Manuela's the best. Manuela hidden best girl. Manuela really is the best. I do like her a lot. I don't know if she's best girl, but I will not argue with the point. I can see the argument being made. What is a crest?
All in all.
Thank you. Yeah, of course, Hanneman wants our fucking blood. Like a vampire. What the hell's over here? Hello there, church soldier. You thought you were a goner?
What did you need?
It'll be fun, they say. Nothing ever happens. Yep. Well, I'm glad you're alive, church soldier. As long as the gatekeeper's fine. I don't care about any of the other riffraff. Hi, Petra.
Listen.
It's like the opposite of a girl boss, and that's cool. You know what? I've never heard anyone describe it that way, but now that you've said it, that is absolutely true.
Right on.
Hi, Petra.
That has much difficulty.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hi, Edelgard. You're welcome.
What do you think?
Why do you want to hire us? I see. Fail lady, extremely relatable. She's just like me, FRFA. Yeah, exactly. Fair enough.
On another matter.
Tell us about the Black Eagles, Edelgard.
Well, you're certainly not timid. You do realize you're addressing the heir to the Imperial throne, yes?
I do.
Still, I suppose I admire that sort of freedom. It must be nice not to have your lot in life decided for you.
They're just... I guess they are assuming you've played the original game, so they can just kind of drop stuff like that and refuse to be subtle about it.
Hubert of House Vestra is my attendant. His family is unusual in that they're noble,
Gatekeeper needs to be a secret unlockable character or this game will fail. I know!
Hubert
if Gatekeeper can be in Fae, Gatekeeper can be in Fire Emblem Warriors.
Completely. In fact,
oh, Hubert. Isn't he like so much... Oh no, it doesn't give you their ages in this one. Okay.
Hubert is...
I was gonna say Hubert is like
That's
several years
Dorothea
older than
Arnault.
the rest of pretty much
She's
everyone.
an up-and-coming songstress in a famous imperial opera company, or she was at least. For some reason, she abandoned.
Hey, we
her
found the
musical
JoJo.
career and enrolled in the officers' academy. She has a very magnetic personality, which I'm
Gatekeeper
sure you'll
wielding
see.
2 door shields like it's Dark Souls. Yes, yes, absolutely, yes.
Have you spoken with Ferdinand? One conversation will explain him far better than I can. He's the heir to an influential house, which drives him to excel. But he can be quite the handful sometimes.
If I talk to him and the first thing his first voice line is not "I am Ferdinand von Ayer," I suggest we riot. Bernie!
One of our classmates usually stays holed up in the dormitory
Here's how
instead
she
of
can
coming
still
on
win.
his assignments. Her name is Bernadetta. If you bump into her, don't be surprised if she screams and runs away. That's sort of her thing. One of our... If you...
Hi, Caspar.
Caspar is the second-born son of a great and noble house. But as he's not the heir, you might say he joined the academy to make his own way. War and fighting are his sole pursuits.
Bernie's reaction
So
for
I bet
killing
the
someone
two
is still
of
the
you will
funniest
get
shit in
along
the
just
world.
fine.
It's very, very good. Hi, Petra.
Petra isn't from the Empire. She's the granddaughter of the King of Brigid, which is an archipelago situated
Gatekeeper
off
will get
our
an
western
extraordinary,
coast.
complex, expanded backstory, but it'll only be told in a 2-hour info dump if you support him.
You'll find her a
Perfect.
quick
Perfect.
study,
That is what
a
I want.
gifted fighter, and endlessly curious. But always come prepared to talk, because she'll definitely want to pick your brain.
And Linhart, sleepy boy.
Surely you know someone like Linhart. He's as bright as they come, yet just as lazy as well. That's simply how he is, though. I can't force him to apply himself, but he'll come around, most likely.
Sensible. Now, I saw in the trailer today that also the Ashen Wolves are going to be playable in this game as well. I wonder if they'll be like DLC or if they'll come into the story at some point, because they're not connected with any of the houses. So, how are they going to fit in here? Oh, you're not even on the map. You're not important enough to be on the map, my dude. Hi, Dorothea.
Hello.
Good little detail where everyone is here except Birdie, who chose not to come because it's outside. Alright, let's see. Hi, Hubert. Threaten to kill us, please.
My thanks. No.
Okay. Yeah, that's about as threatening as I expected. That's cool. Hello there, Knight of Saros.
How may I help you?
You're welcome. Class had served as decoys, huh? So, not to... I wonder then if this attack was also planned by the same person who planned the initial attack in 3 Houses. Because it seems like this is just a variant on the same event. But unlike that, everyone seems to be out here at once. I don't know, it's hard to make heads or tails of it. Hello, you two. Oh, hey, it's the BFs. Sleepy BF and Transmask BF. What might you be?
Hiya.
Drawing while watching this, I might not chat that much, but I'm really enjoying the stream so far. Hey, thank you. Don't worry about chatting too much. We're all about the vibes here.
What?
Thanks, Caspar. That's fine. You'll get out there. Don't you worry. Get you punching some stuff in no time. Who is... Oh, hello there.
Look who has arrived.
He did not say the line the first time I saw him. Fun while I'm here. No worries, Raina. Thank you for coming by. He didn't say the line, though, so... Unfortunately, got a knock at a point. Hello there, Ferdinand von Ayer.
What?
I am on it.
You are a handful, my dude. I do not know how to please you. All right, finally. Oh, hey, Hilda.
Oh, hey.
Yes, we are.
Huh.
One of the huge bodybuilders or something?
Aww.
What? What? Settle down there, Hilda. You're welcome, I guess. Hi, you two. Hilda! 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 Yes, exactly. Hi, Raphael at Ignatz.
Right on.
No problem.
Raphael, doing well.
Please?
Nothing really too surprising in any of the character interactions yet. Oh, hey, look, it's the single most dangerous person in this entire camp.
Hello.
Nuh-uh.
Stop making Marianne talk. See, Marianne should have also probably stayed behind, because she would have been like, talking to people, nah. Hello, Leonie. Oh, you know what? This will be a little bit easier of a game, because Leonie doesn't have the hots for our dad in this one.
So.
Instead, she has the hots for someone else's dad.
Right on.
Thanks. I'll do it.
What's up with you, Morans?
Huh?
She might be more bearable that way, right? Oh, God. I don't have anything against her in particular. It is just super creepy. That one particular aspect of her personality that they harp on a lot. Yep.
What are your thoughts?
Claude.
Hey there.
Talk to me.
Hmm.
They want to handle it as a church thing? So they're going to drag us back to the church to pay us, and then they're going to offer us the job. Okay. Miss Deer, and she was like my one standout dislike character? Yeah. I mean, if I got called average by Hilda, I would simply join Bernie and shut into him, right?
Of course.
Thanks, Claude.
Speaking of, how's that?
Tell us all about
Who,
you.
Me? I'm more curious about you personally.
Dashing.
If you don't have anything
Dashing
better to
gentleman.
do, I'd be glad to have you join us at Garrett Mock.
How about Lawrence?
Have you met him yet? At first, I thought he was real serious and persnickety, but that image shattered pretty quick once I noticed him chatting up every girl in the monastery.
Yeah, that does sound like Lorenz.
Hilda's the only daughter of Duke Goneril. Seems like she had a pretty cushy life growing up, which means she's gotten into the habit of slacking off and making other people do things
Yeah,
for her.
because she's powerful that way.
He's a pretty friendly guy. Though it'd be nice if he talked about something other than muscles.
What?
He comes
That's
from a merchant
sacrilege,
family,
Claude.
but his parents died in an accident. He's had it pretty rough.
So the tone of the... Is it just me or is the tone of, like, the student rundowns in this one kind of weird? I get that they're expecting that you've played Three Houses and are familiar with the characters, but in the context of the game, like, it's weird that they're, like, just, hey, let me tell you the deepest secrets and motivations of all my friends, person I just met a few minutes ago.
Don't ever treat her like a child.
Right?
I made
It's
that
just...
mistake earlier,
Is
and
that
she
what
nearly
I would
took my
tell
head
someone
off.
about one of my friends the first time I met them?
But she's clearly the youngest out of this year's students, so I don't get what the big deal is. Just another pampered noble, I guess.
I get also with Claude there might just be a level of purposeful obfuscation with him, but it just seems strange.
Ignatz likes the great
It's the detective's
outdoors.
authority?
Definitely more than the rest of us, anyway.
They
He's the
can't
son
lie
of
to
son
us.
of a merchant
Got it.
family, but says he wants to be a knight. He doesn't really seem suited for it, though. Maybe... Oh, Marianne? She's Margrave Edmund's daughter, but that's all I know about her. She doesn't interact with the other students at all. I'll admit, she intrigues me.
It's also pretty close to the original. Yeah, I guess it's just one of those acceptable break from reality things where it's like...
Leonie wants to be a mercenary.
Yeah, but in
I
the
bet you
original
two
it also
would
made
have
sense
lots to
because
talk
they were
about.
trying to specifically sell you on becoming the teacher to their house. So they're like, yeah, here, I'm an open book. Let me tell you what I know about our students and try to sell you in on this. This one, we saved them, sure, but we're ostensibly going our separate ways the next day, right? Like, what What reason do they have to try to sell us on the upsides of their best friends?
You're both pretty frank, too. I just hope you're not as obsessed with saving money as she is.
All right. Later, Alois.
I see.
Yes, we did.
That's concerning.
That won't do.
If I'm honest.
Hear what Alois wants. No.
My sincere apologies for asking this of you. I know you're heading for Remire Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but, well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to Garrigmach Monastery instead.
And why would I do that exactly?
Yeah, why the fuck would we do that? Tell me.
Because you've done us a great service, and we don't have the means in camp to properly reward you. At the monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full.
Can I be honest? No. Okay. Yes.
Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church. We
Oh,
allowed
really?
students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that. And then they crossed swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say it would sit poorly with everyone.
Yeah, okay.
So you see why we must ensure you are well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign.
Okay, I could accept that
Perhaps
as
in
like a
Lund.
justification for getting us to Garrigmach. Like,
This sounds
hey,
more like hush money than a reward.
like, hey,
Yes, that's exactly
we
what I
need you
told
to
the
be
fool
quiet,
knight
and
who
we're going to kind of
suggested it.
strong-arm you in
Me,
order to
I'd
make
just
that
as soon
happen.
send you on your way, but I fear I'm obligated to escort you back. Anyway,
Yeah,
the whole
so
thing
they're
will
not
be
even
much
giving us a
easier if you
choice.
Simply agree to come along. Just as
They're
a
not even giving us. They're like, we're essentially like,
I think that was a threat.
yep, yeah, they're
Here
threatening
I
us.
thought
That's
he
so
was a
good.
big softy.
Hold on, should have towards me. I would simply do them until I collapse from
Well,
overwork.
what do you think?
Claude, please jump
Garrigmach
another.
is in the
choose another
opposite direction of
house.
where we need to be, but this man seems rather set on having us accompany them.
Except that we have no choice or agree to go of our own volition. What a strange distinction. Well, might as well just agree to go and not be rude about it, right? Can't change it. You like Arvel's design? I like it. I like Arvel's design too. They haven't done anything to differentiate themselves from Sothis at the beginning of 3H yet, so I'm kind of waiting until they feel, like their own character. Character before, who the fuck is Arvel? Hey, Beto from Movement Echo. They're cool though. So they're not Sothis. They're the one that saved our ass. That saves our ass from dying several times over. We have no idea what they are. Just agree to go of our own volition. Might as well make some
I guess
friends.
I'm not opposed to helping out a little more. I'll come with you to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have
Thank
to.
you.
Bless you, my friend. What a noble soul you are. I'd say you saved my bacon, but that would be utterly hammy.
Thanks, Alois. Never mind. We're leaving. Goodbye.
Alois, has anyone ever told you that you're...
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful to bear.
Yeah, you don't say.
While I'm no expert, I fear the poor man's heart couldn't handle the shock.
Told me what?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Told you how dashing you are in that armor. Not just any man can pull off that look.
Ah, you like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received
Why
no
does
small share
Why does
of
Alois
positive
have like the
comments on
big
it.
thing on only one shoulder?
There's a grand story behind every last ding.
I will just like stop. Let him
Enough to
have
keep me
this.
talking for a week. Why, take this.
We heard you'll be joining us at Garrigmach. Perhaps somewhat unwillingly, I might add. I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better, perhaps it will prove worth it in the end.
Oh, Edelgard. I love how every single one of Edelgard's interactions
so
can be
let's try
read
to
as
keep the mood light.
her being cold and calculating and trying to get the strongest people in her favor, and also her just being a useless lesbian.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us. But, well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business. The knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
Lament your lack of... Why do they keep giving us decisions that aren't decisions?
No one gets a say when they're up against a squadron of knights.
No, I suppose not. Apologies again for
He just
dragging you
has the
into
one
this
World
mess.
of Warcraft shoulder. There you go.
Yes, that's quite enough chat.
Shed's got the personality
Let's save our
DLC pack
energy
for
the road.
Byleth is shaking and
To
throwing
the
up.
monastery.
Then again, have you seen Byleth in this one? She's got so much personality already. She speaks. She has voiced lines and shit.
Listen, I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back to camp after all. But I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise.
Thanks, Claude. I know you will.
Hey, hurry up back there.
Edelgard falling real hard for the mysterious mercenary with purple emo hair and tits all the way out. Exactly. Edelgard has one type, and it's not hard to figure out what it is.
You know you've had a busy day when you rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance. I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but what do you make of them?
Seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any disdain for mercenaries.
What about Dimitri?
It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king.
Can't wait till we have to fight Byleth
Kind
to
who
win the
looks
love
after
triangle
his
over
people.
Edelgard's hand and marriage. Wait, that's not the plot, right? I could have sworn that was the plot.
Claude's a laid-back kind of guy who doesn't really strike me as noble, and I mean that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy to work with.
Of course, you only pick up on their rosy
Yeah, I was gonna say she has a very,
You really are a
she has a
delight.
very
Have I told you that
optimistic
lately?
view of every one of their characters.
Still, you better pick up the pace before you vex these people any further.
Very abrupt ending of the chapters there. I guess that makes sense. That's fine.
3 houses. Deep in the forest, the mercenary meets a trio of youths, each a student at Garrigmach's Officers Academy, and a leader of one of the school's 3 houses. Striking down
Honestly,
the
I
bandit
can't wait till the
chief who attacked
soundtrack
the
of this gets
students
ripped and I can start
brings
listening to
undue
it
attention to the
just on its
mercenary,
own.
who soon
'Cause
arrives at the hallowed
3
gates
Houses
of
music still,
Garrigmach.
still good. Well, we made it to Garrigmach. Greg Mach. Oh yeah, that's that sweeping panoramic shot on Nintendo Switch hardware, right into a loading screen.
And with that, may I present the mercenary I spoke of?
Wait, Yuritsa's still here. Okay. Greg Mach. Exactly.
Greetings. My name is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church of Seros. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our
Why is everyone
students.
here to like...
I'm just glad I could help.
Such modesty is not required around me.
Alright,
Your actions were truly commendable.
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude. We have
Thanks,
a proposal
Chickle.
for you. One made on behalf
Wait,
of the
spoilers.
church itself.
What kind of
Well, here's
proposal?
here's one thing we know for sure. We don't have green hair, so we're probably safe.
Someone told you of the Officers Academy.
Church
here at the
mom, evil
monastery,
church mommy.
yes.
Evil church mommy pope. Yep.
We would have you join this academy as a student.
Oh, they want us to be a student. Oh.
You what? Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently
sorry for who I
beholden
became.
to
It's
any
all
one
right.
particular employer.
This is interesting. Okay.
Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age. Your life could be greatly enriched here.
Interesting.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash.
That is also probably it. Actually, is that. See, we don't have we're not Byleth, so we don't get the professorship. But she'll make us a student if we want. It's a way to keep us around.
And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
Well, I want to play the game, Marvel. We're not...
Sorry, but the world's got other plans for me. I can't afford to stay here forever.
Oh, this would not be forever. You would only be enrolled for 1 year. Bear in mind that the Knights of Seros and many other powerful warriors pass through these gates.
She really didn't notice Claude's and Dimitri's less rosy sides. At least Edelgard is a morally upstanding character with no issues. Just a poor little meow meow. What? No. Exactly.
Whether you seek to someday
again,
become an officer
Edelgard
or simply increase your own
still
strength,
did nothing wrong.
This environment will undoubtedly aid in your pursuits.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
Yeah, I'm not... I wish that sometimes they wouldn't just keep giving us choices that don't mean anything. Like, okay, just let the story move along, and I'm fine with that. It's just
a wise decision. We will do all we can to ensure you do not regret it.
I believe you will go.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about the school itself. The academy is divided into 3 houses
now,
and draws in the most promising young talents from every corner of Fodlan. Some are noble.
So then who's going to be the third professor this year?
From more humble roots. But within these walls, all are treated as equals. We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof.
Huh. Because Yuritsa is not a professor. He's the weapons. He's specifically a combat instructor. Hanuman and Manuela each have their own house in addition to their other duties. The fact that the other professor runs off is why Byleth is offered the job. So who's the third professor?
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions. Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. And Claude leads the Golden Deer House, for students from the Leicester Alliance.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, perhaps we should leave this decision to you.
So who's our professor going to be
then?
then?
A special case, after all.
So I can join any house I want?
Yes. You have simply to name it.
Well, I wonder who we're gonna pick. There are just so many options. Like we could pick the Blue Lions and hang out with Dimitri, and they're all so wonderful. And of course, the Golden Deer. Who wouldn't want to spend their year with Claude? And we already know what the decision is. Let's not beat around the bush.
Yep, that's the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
Well then, with that taken care of, it's time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
Okay, so they are just having Yuritsa.
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change. I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
Hello.
I can already tell I'm gonna learn a lot from you.
Will you now?
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I
It's
hear in your
weird
voice,
seeing more of
Professor
Yuritsa just being a normal-ass professor dude.
I thought all the houses were the same to
Like,
you.
we get so little of that in 3 houses. It's bizarre
Perhaps
almost.
You should be in charge of our new student's house.
I don't care.
Okay, so they are giving it to Yuritsa. Okay, so they're just sidestepping it entirely and saying, okay, no, you also have to take a house, dude.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuela, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
Yuritsa just got tenure. Yeah, he did.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some
Yuritsa's an
hair-pulling?
actual professor sounds so funny, right? Like, I gotta know.
And as for
Are
you,
his circumstances
my
the same?
mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the
Manuela,
year.
stop hitting on everyone.
The gall of these people making decisions for you. It's enough to make
Okay,
one's
I
head
get it.
spin.
You don't have to keep lampshading it, game. I know.
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
I'll inform you of our first mission soon.
Sorry, what mission?
Wait, if he's the professor, does that mean that we don't have any control over the how the other students grow and get arms and stuff?
Oh,
That'd be funny. Because Byleth got to, because Byleth was the one in charge of everything, right? She's the battlefield tactician. Everyone takes her orders. We're just a Joe Schmo in the army. We're just a Joe Schmo among the ranks, right? So, are we not going to be able to make the tactical decisions?
Each month, every house in the academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
Got him. But not Yuritsa himself, huh?
What do you think? I believe there is a very good chance it will work.
Perhaps, Lady Edelgard. But is that chance not outweighed by the danger of matters going awry? We have managed to walk the knife's edge so far. But what you are suggesting is open hostility. If they so much as catch wind of our intentions, things will
Okay,
go
so they're just
sideways
throwing it out here in the
quickly.
open now. I mean, they're kind of dancing around it still, but like...
This is our last opportunity to save her. Frankly, it's a miracle we even have the chance.
Wait, what? What? Last opportunity to stay... Hold on, that's new. That's new. What?
I thought you once proclaimed not to believe in miracles, Lady Edelgard.
And I don't. At least not the kind one has to sit around and wait for. But right now, everyone is exactly where we need them. Her, the bandits, the string pullers, and the perfect instructor with the perfect mission.
Hey, Wheelbaron, welcome to the stream. Is she talking about Byleth? What do you mean she has a new opportunity to... Yuritsa going door to door to spread the word of the church for the monthly mission. I can't understand why nobody wants to open their door for me. It is an enigma. Yeah, that's it.
I'm going to make this miracle happen, and I will do so for our future.
Your God knows that magic can only do things you're willing to do yourself. Exactly. What if I was right about the loopy stuff, but it's Edelgard doing loopy stuff?
Then we'd best have a plan in place to finish the job, in case they catch on. I expected you to burn a few bridges, but this plan would be akin to setting half the countryside on fire.
Which is exactly why I'm counting on you, Hubert, and why I'm grateful to have you by my side. Welcome to the Black Eagle House.
Oh my God, we have the uniform. Oh man. Oh, look, we look so protagonist. No, there are other characters with purple hair, but no one has like neon purple hair. We are like brighter than Bernie's hair here.
You're a student now? And not only that, you're one of us? That's great!
Guard doing time looping would be the funniest and best, most horrific thing ever, right? Anyway, I've got a fan fiction for you.
That's what you get for skipping this year's first field excursion, Burn. A lot happened. There was even
Centaur is still undergoing maintenance, and I'm stressed trying to get the Xenoblade 3 Special Edition. How's everyone else hanging in? I'm doing all right.
Bandits! Now I'm extra glad I skipped out.
I must say, the church took a bold step in enrolling you.
Shez looks actually really good in the uniform.
course,
Yeah,
fully
she does. I mean, it's hard to look bad in the Officers Academy uniform.
You helped Edelgard,
but
and we stand to learn quite
yeah.
a bit from one so skilled.
It is going to be a little strange not being able to just, have Byleth outfit and have that be okay.
I have
but.
eagerness to examine the fighting of mercenaries. We should be sparring, 1 versus 1.
If anyone needs me, I'll be asleep and... Wait, hold on. Do you have a crest? Did Professor Hanneman even check?
Oh, he checked all right. Sorry to say I'm certifiably crestless.
Okay, interesting. So whatever's going on with our mind buddy here is thoroughly unrelated. Okay, so that means it's not the same. That means it can't be the same thing that was happening with Sothis, because because Byleth's ability to perceive Sothis was tied directly to the crest she was implanted with, right? So Arvel must be something different then, if we don't have a crest. Yeah, and Hanneman was even able to, like, even if he didn't know what it was, he would still be able to be like, oh, that's a crest. Like he did with Violet. So, this is entirely different then. What the fuck is going on then?
Strange. You definitely seem the type. But I suppose I'm just imagining
Probably.
it.
And
Don't worry
now
about it,
you
bro.
know the rest of our house. As you already met some of us in camp, I assume you knew what you were getting into. We may not be perfect, but we support each other as best we can. Please try your utmost to get along with
Love
everyone.
Shez and her neon emo hair, but would never fit me. Yeah. It's one of those things just like, yeah. Also, what the hold on. We got a good shot of the back of her head here. What the hell is she doing there? Like, you see the back of her head there? She's got part of it, so most of it is hanging back, but only part of it is tied up in a bun, and it's only hair from half of her head. How does that work? That you'd be having to pull, like, it. If she's pulling hair in to do that, it shouldn't just stop suddenly in the middle of her head, right? She'd have. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be overanalyzing Three Houses hairstyles, but that's fine.
Here approaches Professor
Grows faster on one side. There it
That
is.
makes
Thank you,
all of
Evie.
us.
You got it. That's exactly it.
Remember your mission?
We are to eliminate the remaining members of the Iron King's thieves that attacked our camp. The chief, Costas, has already been struck down.
It's got anime logic
Now
going on
only
right now.
scattered
True.
Indians remain.
Even with our limited experience, we should be able to defeat them handily.
Good.
Hair's so
Prepare
incredibly anime, it could qualify as a crest of its own. Yeah, it could.
Of course, Professor. Oh, he's gone.
Yeah. Yep. That. Yeah. You know what? Professor Yuritsa is everything I was hoping for. That's just about right. Yeah.
So it would seem. Right then. We'd better get all of our waterfowl in a row.
What? You can't say ducks? Do they not have ducks in Fodlan?
Wait, but I need to tell the professor.
Or you're gonna be able to do the usual teacher stuff because Yuritsa is a hot mess and can't teach? Oh, probably.
Oh, good work, Bernie. Why didn't you speak up sooner?
I know what you mean. I never even got the chance to break out my best. Leave it to me, Professor. He's a real tough nut, that's for sure. Says just as much as he has to, then makes tracks.
Strength and silence don't always go hand in hand, though.
Indeed. Just look at Kaspar's father.
Man, I wonder.
And that man shouts an order.
So one
It
other
is so
thing
loud
that's
that the seas
been
themselves
interesting
fart
about looking
and
at
the
the
clouds
trailers
retreat.
and stuff for this game is that it seems like we might get a glimpse of some characters that have only been like shown in name, shown in name only in the original game.
Whatever the case,
Like there was one character someone that someone pulled out of a one of the trailers that looks like it might be Hilda's brother Holst.
And I
So it'll
look
be
forward
interesting to see if we
seeing our
get some of
mercenary friend
some
here in action.
versions of those characters. Quiet confidence.
I won't let you down.
Two weeks later. Oh wow, we're just fuck it. Fuck it. I guess we're just going ahead. Bernie is crippling anxiety, but she is also so loud and kind of annoying. It's really the neurodivergent rep I've been
There you
eating.
are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
Yeah, we all love Bernie.
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe. Though I likely do not need to worry with an old
Oh
hand
my
like
god,
you at
getting
their
all
side.
those Seteth Yuritsa interactions that we were denied in canon. Wow. Eat your heart out, all you Yuritsa Seteth shippers, all three of you.
You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
About time we saw some action.
It's so weird. It's weird that they... Okay. I get why, but it's weird that there are no new like
lost sight of them
animations for or like standing idle or talking or anything. It's just weird being able to recognize every single one of them.
A shame to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away. But why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait,
Have you
what?
never done business with Yuritsa before, my dude?
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
Professor, wait! Well, he must have some idea where the bandits went.
Now,
Let's hurry
this
after
is going to be interesting because Yuritsa in combat, right? Like, is he going to do the thing? Can't believe this guy has never followed the blood scent before. Exactly.
Pathetic.
Oh, say that again.
Yuritsa, you shouldn't charge ahead like that. It's far too dangerous. Wait, what is all this?
Bandits!
Dead by my hand.
Yes, they look quite dead indeed. Are these the miscreants we were meant
Yuritsa
to
sounds
deal
so
with?
toked. What a king, right?
How is one to tell? One uncouth ruffian looks much the same as any other. Do you know, Professor? Were you following some manner of lead?
No, but it's them. They were trying to escape.
It's so weird having you talk so much and be in scenes and stuff. I just want you to know that, bro.
That fortress?
Okay, how did no one notice that, though? Like, clearly that's been in the background the entire time, right?
Yes, Caspar, that's what he said. Something you want to share?
Nope. It just seems suspicious.
Or something else, Caspar.
Exactly the same.
Still, I guess the place does
I
look
get
kind
it.
of suspicious.
I get it. It's just weird.
We're near the border of the kingdom and the empire, but that is no imperial outpost.
I'm following the blood scent. What? What, you don't follow the blood scent? The dynamic they should have, right? Right?
It's not the kingdoms either. And they're not
Yuritsa is a
flying
character
any
that
kind
was
of
never meant to
banner.
have more than like
I'm
5
guessing
lines.
it's a bandit
Right?
hideout.
Right? Because he's got a much more like I mean, he is an important character, but like, hey, Edelgard, your hair, Edelgard, your hair, Edelgard. All right, it's fine. The thing is, the parts that make his character interesting would be super spoilery to show now. So like,
Then give us allowance to be storming their base and crushing them under our feet.
It might be a little
Okay.
dangerous for us to handle on our own, Petra.
want to know one other really distracting thing? Look at their hair color in their portraits for the bar at the bottom. Then look at their hair color on their model in the light.
Yes, I mean, I agree. We should all,
I cannot unsee that shit. She's practicing to make Gates little hair waves. There you go.
But the bandits might be inside, and they must answer for their crimes. It is
I feels like I'm being rough and dragging this game, but I'm still having fun. I'm just happy to be back with these characters again.
This isn't about nobles. It's about doing the right thing, period. And striking down evil is the Caspar way.
We'll be heroes if we manage to take out an entire bandit outpost. This is the kind of stuff I live for.
Since when are you so gung-ho? Oh, right.
You've known her for 2 weeks. Don't act like she's...
Enough. This
All
is
right,
not
never
our
mind.
decision to make. Professor Yuritsa?
The mission stands. Enter the fortress. There are no signs of life. We may.
It's an incredibly effective way of queer flirting, or so my brain told me 5 seconds ago. There you go.
Professor, are you having
See,
the
look at
ability
Petra's
to
hair.
speak with
Look
ghost
at Petra's hair in her portrait, and then look at her hair on her model. Tell me that is not distracting as fuck.
It is just an expression, Petra. It means there is probably no one here.
Ah, I am understanding now. You have
Hubert's
my
just looked
thanks.
kind of darker, but it
This
seemed like
language has
ultimately the
much
same shade.
peculiarity some of the times.
Well, if that's settled, let us make ready. Make sure...
Okay. Gotta get prepared, huh? Defeat the thieves. Battle ends in victory when you fulfill the victory conditions, and into defeat when you fulfill the defeat conditions. Okay. Oh, okay, that's just that. Okay. So. Okay, so we have to do this with just Ferdinand, Edelgard, and Hubert, and us. So we didn't even get to fight as Yuritsa. Okay. Oh no, Yuritsa is an allied unit, so he'll fight on it. He still has... Okay, yeah, of course he'd fight with the sickle. Why is it saturated? I don't know what to tell you. Alright. Change deployment. We can't change units. Okay, so we're all locked into this. Let's just go ahead and... save here. Can change the non-U units, it looks like. It doesn't appear to be so. Oh, wait, you can. No, you can't. So when it says change deployment, it just means, like, you can change where... You can, like... I can shift us with... Yeah, I can shift these two around, right? I can shift their positions, but I can't change what units. Oh, yeah. So that means I can change, like, where they are put on the map, where they come in, but I can't change... Yeah, weird. I mean, it's still the beginning of the thing, right? That's fine. We're in, like, chapter 1.
We'll put the bandits.
All right. Let's tell people where to go.
Follow me.
Assigning adjutants. Press L to start a quick menu 2. Press an allied unit. Press LY to assign an adjutant. Press LY again to cancel the assignment.
Huh? Hey! We got intruders! You must be a bad guy if you're pointing a weapon at me. Get ready to pay!
Hold on. Let me start telling people where to go here. Let's have...
Here I go. No mistakes. It seems you could use some help.
Here we go. And...
Let us go to work. Shall we join hands?
Cool. Got him. He is enthused. Indeed.
A pack of thieves is no match for us.
Okay, new material. I should be looking... oh, hold on. Let's get these guys.
Careful. Do not let the enemies be ganging up on you.
Is this Tempest of Seasons? I have the music turned down a little bit on my end so I can actually like focus on the game. But like, is this Tempest of Seasons in here?
There's not
That's
a
a good
question
remix.
of can. Only a matter of will.
What am I having you do? I don't know. Fight that thing.
Leave this to me.
Yuritsa's gonna do his own thing. Got it.
Never back down.
Oh, that's dodge. Okay, cool. So we want to make sure we get dodge. Come on. Got him.
Watch this.
Cool. Fire magic. Fire magic attacks may inflict burning status. Continually take damage. That's cool. Oh, I love... That's one of my favorite Musou game attacks. The one where you just... Okay, gatekeepers. Yep. Yeah, no, I know how gatekeepers work. Got him. Okay, now we got some more space opened up. All right, let's see. Where can we send people off to look for shit? Naturally occurring phenomena like in Fodlands, like clearing underbrush. There you go. Literal armies of bandits. Aforementioned armies of bandits get completely obliterated by a bunch of brats, half of which never fought before. Exactly. Thought Edelgard was the gatekeeper?
There's not a question of can.
Let's
Only
see.
a matter of will.
And have you
Leave this to me.
get that one. We'll get this one over here.
Let's secure the interior. This place is bigger than I thought. Split up.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with this.
All of these dead bodies are enough.
So let's have
Here I
y'all.
go. No mistakes. They must learn
to numb the senses.
Go over here, then we'll go over here. Having these two split up so we can cover a bit more ground. Oh wait, you can just keep doing that as long as you want? That's fucking great. I love that.
Is that a treasure chest?
Okay, I like treasure. I like treasure.
It seems we will need a key to open it.
That does check out, yes.
I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest.
How you doing over there? Okay, they're still working on it.
And now those
There's not a question. Leave
intruders are all over the thing.
That bandit appears to be holding the key.
Yes, yes, yes.
I will capture this stronghold.
Take a breather.
Got him. Get out of here, nerd. Yeah, this is Tempest of Seasons. This is probably my favorite track in all of FE3H soundtrack. Oh, yo! Your adjutant helps you out with your fucking special attack? That's so cool. That camera didn't help us out there, did it? Still. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, okay. Alright.
Not a problem. Move out. Not a problem. Move out. Not a problem. Move out.
How do I get you to attack this thing? Oh, you're the base captain. Got it.
Not a problem.
So I have to have you attack the base captain, and then you'll do that. Got it.
Your man.
Take a breather.
I am your man. Many thanks. Follow me, Hubert.
Yo, he has a unique voice line for saying having Hubert follow him as an adjutant? That's cool. That was weird.
My turn.
Okay, let's have y'all.
There's not a question of can. Leave.
Here, we'll go over here. Methodical about this stuff. Okay. What's the point of coming over here? Right, because I wanted to clear that base out. Yo, they're all in the corner for me. Get over here. Get out of here, nerds.
I'll take over.
No, not yet.
Get out of here. Nerd. Okay. What'll have you do?
Here I go.
You go fight them.
No, they must learn who they're up against.
Better inside the fortress than it was on the outside.
I can't take this anymore. I want to go home.
Stand back.
Okay, let's see how Hubert does. Okay, yep, dark magic makes sense. There we go. Oh, is there a thing over here? Boop. There we go. Okay. Oh, yo, they got the place already.
Here I go.
Attack them.
If I may.
We'll have y'all go up at the chest. Alley-oop of murder. Exactly.
This is certainly not what we signed up for.
Why are you talking? Are you even on the field? Are they like... No, they just have voice lines. Okay. That's fine.
I'll take a...
Okay, let's have y'all join us up over here.
Let us go to work.
Over.
Hold on, there's some money. There's some money. Got him.
My turn.
Okay.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
There we go. Gotta make sure to use the weapon arts, right? If we use the weapon arts, that helps
That takes care of securing
get
the
better at
bandit
them.
hideout. Unless something else concerns you, Professor.
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
Investigating. So what's in the basement?
Hey, there's a prisoner down here.
Huh. Oh, was that
She
Monica?
looks like an academy student.
Oh. Oh, they're gonna do the same thing. Okay. Okay, hold on. We want to learn this now. What happens if we run out of durability? There we go. So if we run out of durability, we can still fight, it looks like. I guess it just means we can't use any more specials.
Are you here to rescue me? Lady Edelgard!
Oh, hey, Monica.
Monica, how did you... No, my questions can wait.
Thank you for saving me.
So here's the question about you.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were
Yeah.
dead.
Oh, wait. Is this
It's not
pre-Kranya?
safe here. We must take
What?
the girl and run.
So wait, is this actually her then? What the fuck is going on? All right, hold on. So we're gonna have y'all
Right then. Let us go
guard
to you appear to
her.
need assist.
did that.
They are. They seem to be targeting that student. It falls upon us to keep her safe, no matter the cost.
There's a lot to expand on. For more from Monica. Yeah, me too. It's really interesting that she's here this early and that she apparently has not been Kranya'd yet, which is fascinating to me. Oh wait, hold on. When did I get my durability back? Oh wait, we get durability pickups. Yo, leveled up. Okay.
I must get strong.
Maybe you don't need this during the middle of combat.
Here they come. Everyone, protect Monica.
There will be no way forward until we strike down these scoundrels.
You're not being attacked by a mysterious
The way
soldier.
is clear. Come, we need to hurry.
Sorry I'm slowing you down. The world is still a little wobbly at the moment.
Okay. No other real defining features of this place here.
Now's our chance to give him the slip.
More bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
Okay, so what do we do about the thief? The thief.
Right then, let us go to work.
We'll have y'all go.
Eyesores they are.
Yay, level up. Oh man, we got so many levels.
The way is clear. Come, we need to hurry.
Okay, hold on. Where the fuck am I going here? Oh, over here. There's the thief.
Okay. We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least.
There we go. So interested where this game squad is going to go. Me too. Sorry I'm being a little bit quiet during the combat segments here. I'm still trying to get my bearings on this game. There's a lot happening, and I've got a lot of, like...
All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
Yo! Okay, so this is pre-Kranya.
Hi there. I'm Kranya, but you can just call me the lady that's about to murder
Oh
you.
my god, is Kranya going to actually get a personality in this game?
It's her. So be it.
Right then, let us go to work.
You appear to need assistance.
Where'd Kranya spawn on the map here? Oh, there she is.
Not a problem.
Kill
Watch
her.
this. Take a breather.
That's the last of them.
If you truly are Kranya, then it is you who will die this day.
If you are truly our Kranya, huh?
You can proceed as planned.
So, if you've got any pretty last words lined up, now would be the time. Not that I'm
Well, my super ability is doing a good job of making sure you can't have your monologue here, so this is good.
I have something very special planned.
Okay, this is pre-Kranya Monica. Yeet.
All right, you asked for it. Release the creature we captured.
A wild demon beast. Okay, here we go. Murder Clown GF is either going to get a personality or get demoted to a stage 2 death, right?
This is going to be trouble. On your guards, everyone. Let's link up. Now, attack!
That's why she has a personality, because she's a fake Kranya. There you go. Wait, a fake? How would that even work?
Let us go to work.
Never mind.
We'll do it together. I've got
Wow. Really just kind of styled on this demon beast, didn't we? I think it's a little late for the tutorial.
You'll never defeat it alone.
Oh, I see. That was stage 1. It's got multiple health bars, of course.
I am here to aid you.
This is unlike any beast I have ever encountered. It'll be a grueling battle unless we combine our strength.
Its strength is beginning to wane.
Press the attack.
Excellent.
You demonstrate your strength.
Oh, is that the end? Okay, that's the end. That's the end. All right. Yeah, that's about right. That's about what I expected.
Beast? Impossible.
Monica got Kronyad and Kronyad got whoever. It would be the stupidest and also best subplot possible. Hell yeah.
You'll all pay.
It seems like we got to Monica before she got Kronyad this time, which is interesting.
Monica is safe, and that's what matters.
Okay, so they were talking about earlier, they were talking about rescuing Monica then. Interesting.
Gotta keep it.
Hubert and Ferdinand didn't get a lot of XP that time, unfortunately.
I won't let myself stop here. This'll help me break new boundaries.
What are all these achievements? Combat arts, magic, and abilities. Yep. Change them in the convoy.
What a fascinating path.
This power will serve me in the times to come.
Okay, yep. This is a whole lot of management to take in, but, you know, it's Fire Emblem. Of course there is. It'll probably take some time before we get familiar with how to all this do this. Did somebody say fanfiction? Yo, Domi. Welcome to the Musou
I
Three
would
Houses.
never breathe fresh air again for as long as I lived. I'm not sure what to say except thank you, everyone.
How did you end up in such an awful place, Monica? I heard you went missing in House Ox territory.
I did indeed. In fact, I was on the verge of graduation when I was kidnapped by the strangest.
Can't believe Edelgard just beat Kronya's face in to save her red hair GF so she could build a war crime polycule with her purple hair GF.
Basically. Not to introduce myself. I'm Monica von
Oh
Ox.
my god, Monica, but she has a personality now. What?
I'm the eldest child of Baron Ox, and one of your highness's most loyal subjects.
Why would you introduce yourself that way?
Seeing as you saved my life, I plan to devote that very life
Oh my
back
god,
to
look, they
helping
gave
your cause.
Look, they gave Monica an actual character portrait this time. In Three Houses, she only had like the vaguely evil-looking character portrait. They actually gave her a real one for this one.
You've not changed at all, though I do appreciate the enthusiasm.
Monica was a Black Eagle in last year's class. One might say she's part of the old guard.
I'm
The
not
old
sure
guard.
How I feel about you
The
calling people
Edelgard.
old.
The old Edelgard.
Yes. I think I understand. This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Thanks, Aloise.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Aloise?
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet.
Ooh.
I know you were following Professor Yuritsa's lead, so I think everyone involved
I don't know.
can head home
We
knowing
rescued
they
someone who
did
was
just
presumed missing for
swell.
several months, right?
For as you know, all swell that ends swell.
Man. Aloise's VA is not selling me on this delivery here.
Still, I find this a rather grave turn of events. To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
Now that I think on it, not everyone in that fortress was dressed like a common rogue. Perhaps the bandits were mere decoys while some other villain pulled strings behind
I
the
can't
scenes.
tell if Edelgard is like genuine. No, she got mayoed. She must know who exactly is pulling these strings. Is she trying to...
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kronya, I think, who managed to escape.
Lots to big think about.
I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
Yes.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
I like Monica already. She's sassy.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Her Highness can vouch for this, but my memory is quite strong.
Try remarkable. You never forget a face, even one seen only at a glance.
Your Highness, thank you for the compliment.
Oh my god, she has gone immediately from annoying to best character. All right, let's all hear it for Monica Von Oaks, everyone. New character of the game. Yeah.
I'm certain of what I saw. The one who kidnapped me was surely Tomas, the librarian.
Tomas?
Oh, so
Impossible.
we're early enough to save here, but it's too late for Tomas. Tomas has been gone for a while.
But
Okay.
Tomas has been at Garreg Mach even longer than
For break
I
for now, so you can focus on the stream, lol. It's been fun, too fun just to listen to. Yeah! I mean, we're actually about to take a quick break here because we've been going for about 2 hours, and, you know, I like to take regular stream breaks. So, probably
based on
after
what
this
you
cutscene,
say,
we're going to take a quick
we've
10-minute
no
break.
choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kronya, he is dangerous.
And again, like, these two are speaking like they don't know exactly who is behind it. So I'm like, what? Are they trying to unite people against those who's... against the Agarthans, like, right now, rather than...
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands. Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
Thank you, generic Knight of Saros.
Now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you make of this Kronya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the
Black Eagles
battle.
are just Edelgard's gay war club. I know! They're so great!
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you.
Okay, Arvel,
Before
I know you
that,
must be
nothing at all.
categorically different from Sothis.
And yet,
Because
the
you
moment
don't
I
exist
saw
within,
her,
like, the
I was
crest or
struck with
whatever.
the most
And yet,
inexplicable
your
feeling.
personality-wise, you're not giving me much to work with here.
I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
And here I thought I had it tough.
What if...
Are you worried about me?
Could
How
Arvel be,
adorable.
like,
Oh, but I
either
do
an
love that
Agarthan
about
or
you.
an old or like an old human?
And so, the Archbishop has elected to apprehend Tomas.
Okay. We are going to take a quick break right here since this cutscene seems to be keep going. I'm going to be back in 10, everyone. While I'm gone, you all know the drill. Stand up and walk around for a bit. Drink some water. Eat some food. Stretch your legs. Take your meds if you haven't yet. All those little things you got to do to take care of yourself. I'll be back in 10, and when I do, we will continue going on. I want to finish the demo today if we can, but it's 4 chapters long, and we're only like 1 chapter in at this point. So it depends on how quickly they start moving from here. Either way, I'll see you in a little bit. Ciao. 10 minutes. Another minute or two. Just gonna go refill my water and coffee. All right. Oh, 8 minutes? Okay. A little early. That's fine. Okay. So...
He has been away from Gary.
Monica is saved and Tomas gets appended. Wow.
During his absence, an investigation of his behavior and personal effects laid bare his hostility to the church.
Again, this is so strange because it feels like they're going right for okay, how can we attack the Agarthans as quickly as possible, right? Huh. It really feels like it's being motivated by people who know about them more deeply, and so I'm like, how would Hubert and Edelgard not have a hand in this?
The knights have been instructed to await his return and take him in. As quietly as possible, of course.
We want him alive, so we might discover
the
whereabouts of his associates.
Oh, welcome back, Poe.
I'm glad they actually believed me.
If they
God,
doubted you,
Monica
you
having
would have
actual
known it
voice
the moment
line.
They
Well, I mean, I
clapped
guess
you
she
in
did,
irons
but
and led you away.
more less sassy now.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
He does. I've lost track of how many times I've spoken to the man.
No surprise, Lynn. You practically live at the library. So what did he look like again? Is he the big, burly one?
Burly?
And,
Not even
like, at what
close.
point are the
He's a
Ashen
frail
Wolves
old
going to come
man
into
with a
this,
walking
right?
stick.
Because we saw them in the trailer.
From what I understand, he's been at Garrick Mach
And they
for
would seem
40
to have
years, at least.
allegiance to no particular house.
It is hard to imagine that he had been plotting evil that whole time.
Not to mention, no one has their new designs
What
yet.
led to his transformation?
I wonder if that'll be the
Transformation? Would someone not be noticing if Tomas changed his appearance?
Seems to derail from 3 hours just by ruining the dubstep gang's entire life immediately. Right?
He meant a mental transformation, not a physical one. Tomas must
Back
have
later
changed
than
his
expected.
mind
Well,
about
welcome
the church
back,
at some
bruh.
point.
I am excited to have learning of this strange new expression. I must be thanking you.
Thanks,
If they
Petra.
were really worried about transformations, you'd expect they would turn their gaze to you. Good to know they're nice enough not to do so.
I was gonna say we totally went feral there for a moment in that last battle. So
this Tomas
how do they
person sent the bandits after us?
actually
What an awful man. We're lucky
come to think
be
of it?
alive.
If Edelgard and Hubert do know about as much as they do at this point in the game, right? Then they probably know about the Agarthan's capability for replacing people, as it were. Or at least their capability for transforming their appearance. I wonder if they look at us and they're like, what the are you one? Like, do they think that we're an Agarthan? Maybe. Maybe we are.
Talk, Bernadetta. You weren't even there.
Yes, you were not having reason to fear for your continued living.
Ah.
You're right.
Anyway, let me play as Bernadetta, please.
Something's happening outside.
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, it sounds like Tomas has returned.
Yeah, and this kind of thing where they go right for the jugular,
I don't
right?
know why I know
Makes it
this,
seem like
but
it
you
like
need to get
someone
out there,
has
and quickly.
It does feel like a fan fiction.
I think Tomas is here. I'll be right back.
Wait, we should discuss this before you... Never mind.
There he is!
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This
you know what?
persona of mine will benefit.
You know
me
what?
no
I think I've come
further.
around to it. I think we're in a Garth. I think that's the.
What is this?
Twist here. Time loop theory is rapidly increasing in credibility. I know, right? Because it's like this is exactly what someone would do if they had future knowledge and wanted to attack the Garthans as early as possible.
Familiar, right?
Okay, yeah, we are in a Garthan.
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, we're like almost assuredly we are. Okay.
Find him!
Right! What he did was just like...
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Sure, yeah. That checks out. Time loop theory rep. Are we still... We're not even in chapter 1 yet.
The Shadows of Adrestia. Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceros's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Meanwhile, Edelgard seizes upon Monica's rescue.
If we are in a Garth, I hope we get a sweet dubstep remix at some point. Yeah.
Than she had originally planned.
Things went like clockwork with Monica.
So they were talking about Monica.
Thanks
Okay.
to Professor Yuritsa playing his part so ably.
Huh.
And equally to those arrogant fools for letting their guards down.
Okay. So they still do know about the Agarthans at this point. But they're making more open movement against them at this point? Huh.
I doubt we will see such fortune next time.
Next time? Oh, don't tell me.
The moment has come to take matters into our own hands at the Imperial capital. This is our chance to finally
Just Monica. Yeah. Got him.
But, Lady Edelgard.
Thank you, bro.
We aren't ready. We'll need an entire host to keep them in check.
Host? To deal with them at the capital. Okay, if we assume that they're talking about the Agarthans that they know about, is she talking about Arundel?
And we have one. The church.
Forgive my impertinence, but that is not the plan.
You are the man who once told me to leave no sword in its scabbard.
Yes, but one must also take care not to wound themselves when unsheathing it. I am sorry, milady, but this plan is ill-advised. I cannot support it. And even if I were to ignore common sense and go along...
Did Edelgard clock you as an Agarthan? I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. I think that's why she was approaching us earlier. Not just that she's like, oh, you know, I appreciate, I have a thing for strong mercs, you know.
I thought you devised countermeasures to deal with the church. Use them.
But those were meant for... Very well. Are you absolutely certain this is the path?
I am anything but certain. Yet the bandit attack in the mountains created an opportunity we cannot ignore. And I doubt the appearance of this new mercenary is simple coincidence.
Yeah, she absolutely suspects us of being an Agarthan plant. I see.
Plans can be rewritten, Hubert. Either we're doing this, or we're not. Will you sit around and wait for a miracle? Or will you help me seize control of my fate?
Come on.
I am with you, Lady Edelgard. As ever. Then let us walk forward on this path and see where it takes us.
I apologize for bringing this to you on such short notice, Archbishop.
Not at all, Edelgard.
What are you doing, Edelgard? What's gonna happen?
But might I ask, What prompted this sudden desire to return to Inbar?
We believe one of Tomas's collaborators may have infiltrated the
Oh, they are talking about Arundel.
My word.
Tomas tended the library at Garreg Mach for decades, with nary a blemish on his record. And then, without warning, he drops his disguise and reveals himself to be a vile sorcerer of terrible
Okay, so they're kind of eliding the whole Agarthan thing at this point. They're not.
Someone at the capital also fits that pattern. A man we know all too well.
And who might that be?
My uncle.
Ha Called it! Called it!
Edelgard von Arundel.
His lordship briefly defected from the Empire before reappearing several years later. But he returned a changed man and began seizing power almost
It's
immediately.
weird.
Witnesses claim
It's weird that they would be this open with Rhea about things, right?
He's able to change his appearance
Because
at will.
Edelgard still would suspect, because part of Edelgard's beef with Rhea is that Rhea is the one that has done nothing about this and allowed allowed humanity to stagnate for this long and without doing anything about the Agarthans in the first place. Tomas just thought, well, fuck you too, transformation left without doing anything, right? He hasn't got time for vermin.
If these
Also, this is super spoiling like anything in we've already spoiled a good amount of Three Houses in this opening 3 hours of this game, so I guess go play Three Houses if you haven't yet.
I would ask that you do believe them, as the information comes from my own House Vestra.
I see. And when you return to the capital, how do you propose to deal with this uncle of yours?
Lord Arundel has the support of a number of influential nobles.
Okay,
including
and
the
they're
Prime
also
Minister,
addressing
Duke
the circle of entrenched politicians.
And while we have allies of our own, it's likely they'll require some convincing. To that end, we wish to bring our friends here at the Academy, their daughters and sons, with us under the
It's really an
supervision
alternate
of Professor
continuity
Yuritsa.
fanfic in the best possible way. Yeah, it really is. It really, really is. Which it makes more sense because like that's what Age of Calamity was, you know. Even though they wind up, so I'm wondering, how do they, if this is an alternate continuity fanfic, how do they tie it back into the main game? Because there's going to be timeline shenanigans now. We've officially opened the door to timeline shenanigans, right? Why is Byleth removing herself from what's going on here?
You wish to march on the Empire with the Church's knights at your back?
Your support would give credence to our
Oh, this is so good!
Additionally, the knights would keep the populace in check upon our arrival, thereby preventing the city from descending into utter chaos.
The more I hear of this, the more credible the threat sounds.
It's clear you have thought carefully and planned well.
We intend to seize the palace with our own forces, and will do our utmost to contain the conflict there. But we still need your help. Please.
Interesting that she's going to Rhea for this. I guess she's
I have two
giving Rhea an
conditions.
opportunity to...
The first, when you capture Lord Arundel, he is to be turned over to the
Hey,
knights
us
at
are the main
once.
character now, and we're the only best, and we're only the best thing in this game, right? Right?
The second, our knights are not to engage in battle directly.
I would have it no other way.
Step lightly, Edelgard. Should these claims about Lord Arundel prove false, we will take action accordingly. Make no mistake, as to who will be held accountable.
Understood. But please know we have nothing to gain from deceiving the Church.
Really?
Very well. I will summon the knights and let you instruct them as to your plan.
I love this
May the
shit.
goddess watch over
Oh,
you
put
all.
this into my veins. I guess it
Wow,
also
that
makes
was
sense.
Certainly an
because-
unexpected
hold on, what do we got
conclusion
going
to
on
the
here?
whole Tomas saga. Thanks to his shape-shifting ability, he slipped free of the knights and escaped.
Shape-shifting.
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next.
In fact, the game supplies you
His
apparently got to play in
powers are
Agarthan
just
Rocks.
like the
I
ones
have
you
high hopes
gave
for the
me.
inevitable unique class. Me too. Me too.
His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Are you in league with him, Arval? Where did these powers come from?
If I am in league with him, no one has informed me. All I have is you, my dear partner in destiny. Still, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
And now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me. At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
It's because they trust you. Hold on, someone's coming.
Still don't know why you're hanging out in space, buddy.
Ah, there you are.
Something wrong?
I must return to the Imperial capital soon for an important
Are you going to invite us along to while you get crowned?
Will you join me? Most of the other Black
Okay,
Eagles
hold on. So when she invited Byleth, it's because she wanted Byleth's strength for her. But if Edelgard suspects us of being an Agarthan, and she's going back to wipe out the Agarthan in their midst, she's probably going to also turn around and try to take care of us at the same time as well. I think that's got to be part of what she's doing here, right? Like part of what she's like, if she's going back to take care of Arendelle, she's cleaning up the Agarthans that she knows of in her midst. And from her perspective, an Agarthan has just shown up, indebted her to themselves, right? While she's trying to clean house. She's probably gonna... The turn is not gonna be that she... Oh, she's gonna turn on us. But, like... Yeah, she's gonna try to lock us or take us out along with Arendelle.
What's this about?
I fear I must keep that to myself until we're closer to the capital. But I promise you this. There will be battle, and you will have a chance to shine.
Are you sure? I mean, these powers I have...
Are like the ones Tomas used? Yes, that is a bit disquieting. Still, you've given me no reason to mistrust you.
Don't know if I buy that.
You could have wrested yourself free of us from the start, but instead you chose to stay here at the monastery.
Yeah?
You fought by our side.
Cannot hold it anymore. You just want to flounder?
I think I can give you the benefit of the doubt. But here's my true proposal. If you accompany us, there's a good chance you'll learn where your powers come from.
Ooh, now that is intriguing.
In that case, I accept. Thanks.
Yeah. Some good shit right there. Monica's playable. Yo! Okay, so it's the same generic camp for we're out in the field. Okay. Oh, hold on. We can get amiibo shit? What does Shez do instead of fishing? I think she's a birder. Maybe. Hold on. Oh, okay. They're not available in the demo. Fine. White Verona. Increases res. Okay. Who has shit res? Petra? Petra's got shit res. Oh, Bernie's not here with us. Okay. Here, Petra. Okay, we're still building up ranks. Got it. Oh, she's a Crestamaku. Okay. Are they going to take us out or confess her secret shame? Hots for Agarthan shapeshifter ladies. Yeah, it's going to be one of the two. There is no in between here. Oh wait, hold on. What was that? Let me see our idle animation again. Do that again. Hold on. What do we do here? We do this. That's the usual one. Okay. That's just a regular Fire Emblem Three Houses idle animation. I thought we had a unique one. Do we not? Okay, I thought for sure we had a unique idle animation, but suppose not. We change our outfit. Wait, what? Her adoptive mother, huh? Not going hungry. Who is our adoptive mother? Okay. Oh, hold on, first person view, huh? So you cannot walk around in first person, but you can, like, look at shit. Okay. Yo, Ladislava's here! Interesting. So we also get to have more characterization for a lot of the Imperial units that you kind of only see brief flashes of.
If you please.
Hello, Ladislava. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, this is great. I love this shit.
Need something?
Yeah, okay. You just continue acting sus. Hey there, student.
You should hear this.
Oh, hold on. So she didn't call on Ferdy or Linhardt or Caspar or Bernadetta because all of their parents are ones that are they're part of the nobles that she would have to work against in Enbar. Varley, Ire, Bergliez, right, and whoever Linhardt's dad is. So that explains why she brought only Hubert, Dorothea. But what about Monica? Isn't Baron Oaks also one of them? My lack of detailed knowledge on Fire Emblem Three Houses' character background is gonna bite me in the ass here. Garthens. Hey, where'd that one baby go? Shez's adoptive mother. Neat for your child. Exactly.
Hey.
Stick arms, bearded. It's taller than a child. You got a baby face without a single scar. Hey, just roll with it.
You sure? Right.
Uh-huh. I do like that. The only thing scars prove is that you're too slow to get out of the way. I have a contract. That is the only reason I am here.
So basically...
We love ourselves some free children. That we do.
What's going on?
Okay, sure. Indicate what a Fire Emblem is. I imagine how I feel. Fair enough. I will tell you, if you have any interest in playing Three Houses, I would definitely do so. I might consider not watching more because this is already spoiling a ton of like nothing too deep into the game yet, but still a bunch of stuff that happens like at the 1/3 halfway mark of the game. Free children, tasty. Collective bargaining agreement says I had to come. Yeah. Let's see. Let's talk to the randos before we talk to the,
Hey!
I also love how this game makes it more clear that, yeah, the random students are a part of your house. They're just,
What are your thoughts?
they're not important enough to, like, get names and portraits and stuff. Oh, you're talking about Abyss, huh? Fast face him slowly falling back in. Nice. Okay, let's talk to the other randos. Yep. Prime Minister Ire and Laura Darendelle. Yep.
In essence.
Tell me who they are.
In essence.
Yeah, okay, fine, don't. But those are the families that, like, the students that aren't with us are from. Sure hope this child I got for $4.99 at Anna's shop doesn't turn out to be an unholy subterranean shapeshifter.
It's you.
Alright. So, hello there, Edelgard.
Do you have a moment?
Huh?
Uh-huh. Okay, so she's still not telling us everything, which means that she's still keeping us at arm's length, so I got to imagine that she's still...
Over here.
Nuh-uh.
I agree.
Alright, well, I'm glad to see Monica get, like, an actual character. You know. Remember simping for Byleth, so I can't say much. Just remember being super into it. Yeah. It's well worth the time. Even if you only play one of the routes, it's still very fun.
My word is a bond.
And the thing that I like about Three Houses is that it's as difficult as you want it to be. Like, if you just play on normal difficulty, right, you can just have, like, it's pretty easy, laid-back story, and you get to enjoy the story and characters, and the grid RPG stuff is like, the tactical RPG stuff is fun, but not too difficult. You can play on hard if you want, like, an actual combat challenge, and you can play on insane if you are, like, just... Ugh. I can't stand that mode. It's just not fun. Oh, Petra. Petra is my favorite. Well, I have many favorites, and she is one of them. Yeah, there's a reason they won't be joining us. Oh, she even called it out. Okay. Yep. See, that's most of them, except for Hubert, because he's a Vestra, and he's Edelgard's retainer. But yeah, all of their children have to stay back. It's like we're about to go kill their dads. Or at least put them under house arrest.
Don't let me down. If I may.
Huh? Hubert again, just kind of vaguely threatening us. Woo!
Hello. What do you think?
What? Solon's been unmasked? Yes, my lord. Rooted right
Killing your friends parents sounds pretty regular stuff for the gay war club. Yeah, it does.
First Kranya's debacle, and now this. What in the world is going on?
I know not, my lord. What are we to do?
Keep our composure for a start. Send word to the kingdom and see that Cleobulus is informed. Tell him to remain prudent. If he must go into hiding, so be it.
At once, my lord.
Yes?
Lord Regent, I have urgent tidings to report.
You may enter.
Hey, Arundel.
Forgive the intrusion, my lord, but we just learned the Knights of Seros march on Enbar. Their purpose is unclear, but they will arrive by morning. We've been turning ourselves upside down to make ready.
The Knights of Seros? No. Do you think...
There's only one person who could be behind it.
Oh, she is! Okay, so that is what she's doing here.
At us. They may already be within the palace walls. Mobilize the guards and search.
That one shot of his face. They may already be inside the palace walls.
Kill them on the spot. They may already be within the palace walls.
Thank you.
Yes, my lord.
Her
Highness has given the signal, Valdemar.
Oh, yo! Hey, we get to see Count Bergliez. Why is he so red? What on earth? Yo, that's Caspar's dad. Everyone say hi to Caspar's dad.
Already? I had thought they
And
were still
Linhardt's dad.
negotiating. Things are moving rather quickly.
The situation must have changed. Our children are still at Garreg Mach, after all.
I admire how strong she's become. I just wish we'd had more time to appraise her competence.
Well, if she's caught
What
us
is
while
happening?
it
It's almost
reaches
like the
down,
writers really want to
imagine
take us
how
out
they
early.
feel. I can't wait to see the confused look
Oh.
on those bastards' faces.
So they're
Oh, I'm
gonna,
going to enjoy
they're on
every
our
second
side.
of
Okay, so we
this.
won't have to take
As
them out.
if you'd be content to watch. Once the battle starts, you'll be knee-deep in gore with all the rest, which means I'll have to make it clear where I stand. We can't afford to tear the Ministry apart by having the pen and sword at odds.
Huh. Wow, we're just moving at a brisk clip, aren't we?
I imagine they may not come
It's
as a
like,
surprise
hey,
to many of you.
what if we wrapped up this whole thing that Edelgard wanted? What if we just wrapped this whole thing up in like just a couple hours? We all good? You good? I'm good. Okay. So what the hell is the rest? What the hell is the rest of the game then?
For some time now, Enbar Palace has been infested with the same darkness you saw in Tomas. They have made a puppet of the Emperor and plot with disloyal subjects to seize control.
Another one
the
of those, whoops, spoilers for Three Houses moments.
Our objective is to stamp these traitors out, seize the palace, and
We're still in the
reclaim
prologue,
the
or have we reached
Empire
chapter
for our
1
own.
yet? I'll check during the pre-battle menu.
You realize it's just us, right, Edie? That sounds kind of impossible. Still, the Empire is having many soldiers. Perhaps you could be changing their minds?
Those who can be won over will be. And the realization
God,
they are
Hubert is
fighting
so
the
fucking
Imperial
tall. What?
princess ought to dull the other's blades.
What is with this perspective? Why is Hubert so tall?
We have also secured the cooperation of several nobles inside the palace.
Very impressive.
What is
Your
with that
Highness.
perspective?
And very you. I suppose all that remains is to head inside and take care of business.
Just you watch. We'll take them all down and have the bards singing our names by nightfall.
So here we are, ready
It's
to
just
deal a
his high
master
heels. Oh,
stroke
fair
to
enough,
the
fair
heart
enough.
of the mighty Empire.
I mean, I have read a
Life with
distressing
you
amount of fan fiction where
certainly
Hubert
isn't
turns out to be
boring.
trans, so, you know,
We'll
I buy it.
infiltrate the palace through the rear gate. Then
God, he
apprehend
is just
Lord
that tall.
Arndel and
Damn.
Duke Ire. From there, we'll secure the palace's strategic positions, eliminating all resistance we encounter along the way.
If that is our plan, then time cannot be wasted. You can hear them scrambling in the palace from here. Let's not wait for them to find their bearings. Lead the way, Your Highness. Oh, and make sure to keep her
all right,
safe, Hubert.
sure.
You know every square inch of that place, after all.
Just mind you don't fall prey to your own distractions.
These villains have had free run of my house for too long. Today, I take it all back.
Huh. So let's go ahead and save. Okay, we are in chapter 3. It just kept saying prologue. Yeah, we're gonna eliminate the dubstep crew entirely in the prologue, but it would be so funny if they just immediately got shouted and the entire rest of the game was just entirely unrelated. Yeah. It did just keep saying prologue, right? I feel like I'm going crazy. Alright. Hold on, let's check the convoy. Oh, good. More of this stuff. All right. Can we... Okay, here we go. Changing classes often. Okay. So, class trees. Fun. I liked their Flugel. Flugel's fine. I think we'll leave everyone with their preferred classes for now, because they seem to have a good idea of like where they're headed. Okay. Definitely did, but yeah, I think this makes more sense than that being the prologue. Yeah, it did. Okay. I was gonna say, this is quite a, Okay, all 6 of us are on the field. That's fine. Okay. I think that's about as good as we can hope for. So let's do this. Oh wait, hold on, convoy. Okay, no one has unused abilities. Got it. Let's go! Oh, I gotta go to fight. Here we go.
It was easy
Oh,
enough slipping
fuck.
in the
I thought
back.
there was gonna be another loading screen and there wasn't. Okay.
Begin. Our teamwork is becoming excellent.
I will gladly handle this.
Let's have Monica work as our adjutant for now.
Allow me to work with you.
Actually, you know what? Come to think of it, no.
I will gladly. Let's march.
Right then, let us go to work.
I will
What I'll have
gladly
you
handle
do
this.
is...
Allow me to work with you.
Remember, because one of the things that determines whether or not you get Edelgard's route in 3 houses is how quickly you get her support rank up. So we're going to have
Here I
Edelgard
go.
be
No
our
mistake.
adjutant
It seems you could.
for this one.
The knight's unexpected
Leave it to
visit
me.
must have thrown the court into disarray.
In that case, we'd best find and apprehend Duke Ire and Lord Arundel before they grow wise to our scheme.
Not a problem.
I've got this. Begin. The sky spirit
Wait,
watches
are you
over
kidding me? The music is the fucking
I will
end
gladly
game
handle
music.
this. Orders received.
Duke Ire should be.
This is Apex of the World. Why are they playing it now? We're in chapter 3.
Yes. That way he will never see our coming. But we
What the
must
fuck?
The guards along the way are in Duke.
I am so confused right now.
To deal with that.
begin.
Why are we...
The sky spirit watches over me.
Not a problem.
This is so bizarre.
Orders received.
The game's like, yeah, this is the big final climactic battle, and I'm like, we're in chapter 3. I haven't finished the demo yet. Why are you playing the end game music, my dudes? Huh. It's playing this because it's an official fan. This does feel like an official fanfic. And the thing is, like,
Surrender.
surrender, Duke Ire.
I've read a fair amount of Fire Emblem Three Houses fan fiction.
No,
This is basically
seal the
it.
gate now!
What the fuck?
Well, this complicates things. We'll have to cut around through the gardens.
Send soldiers to the gardens. I want a sword on every path between myself and those rats.
The man is so desperate
There we
he
go.
doesn't realize he's already lost. So let us break through.
Fuck
and
outta
prove it
here.
to him.
Nice. Give me those levels.
Gotta keep aiming.
Oh, hey, it is the throne room. Sarcastic, I genuinely love it. I know. Like it's like they said, fuck it. Let's just have at it, you know. Can we not open this? Oh, we don't have a key. Okay. Okay.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I will gladly handle this. Or
Hey, this is where we fight Hegemon. Apex of the World in Chapter 3 is such a fanfic-ass thing to do. It's the best decision ever. I know! That I wasn't kidding when like earlier when I said this feels like a fanfic.
Stop him from running away. Oh, I already solved that particular problem.
Okay, maybe I don't need the mid-battle level up things.
I must get strong. Stand aside.
Oh, Monica already did that. Good job, Monica.
I will gladly handle this. Orders.
Huh. Okay, so this is the end. Yeah, okay. This makes sense.
Begin.
I'm gonna have you fight.
The skies.
Every alternate continuity spin-off should be like. I know! It's so fucking good! No notes. This is everything I could hope for in a game like this.
The time has come, ministers. Show the Duke your true allegiance lies with the Empire.
Oh. Leopold von Bergliez. Hell yeah.
Apologies, Ludwig, but if you want to leave, it'll have to be through me.
Hell yeah.
And if you want back in, you must go through me. Although I must seem like nothing in comparison to that bear at the front gates.
Yeah!
You would turn on me now. Preposterous.
Wait. So those are
Any experience.
the nobles you won over? Where'd you find the time to?
Okay, so let's, what are you gonna do?
I will gladly handle this. Let's march. Orchestrate that. I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Begin.
Okay, I'm gonna have you two do these. Hold on. I want to go quickly run around and shore up some of these pots here. That's some dosh. We go out this way? I can, right? This is like fanfic derogatory. Me, writing rules! No fucking notes. Just let me have more of this shit. Okay.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Begin. The sky.
Alright. This is... Alright, there's nothing out here.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
Fucking love that axe spin thing. Every time it's in a Musou game, it is my favorite move. Okay, we got some more area to cover now. Alright, what are we gonna do?
Begin.
I will gladly handle this.
You out.
Orders received.
Begin. The sky spear.
Get dunked on, asshole. Alright. You then go over to here.
The sky.
Go over here. Got him. Okay. Have you go
Here I go. No mistakes.
here. Sure. Yeah, that just goes. That just does a great job of clearing space here, doesn't it?
We are fighting on the side of Count Burgley's.
Oh yeah, funny that. Sorry, Petra.
Take a breather.
All right, Petra, you did your thing. That's good.
Begin.
Let's just continue being slow and methodical here. Clear everything out.
The sky spirit.
Wow, you just never have to end your combo, do you? We brought that guy halfway around the palace in that combo. All right. Monica's, you're done. Okay. Have you work on that one then? There's Ludwig.
No, you're still outnumbered, and this isn't done until I say it is.
Yeah, you say that, buddy.
It's finished, Prime Minister. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully.
Use the fire orbs.
Okay.
I don't care if you bring the palace down around us. Just do it.
Oh, that's not fun.
They're shooting at us?
Begin.
We should probably do something about that.
Got him. Okay, sometimes just you attack your own forces because everything is red. Yeah, I mean, like, what am I supposed to do, right? Like, Sorry.
Begin.
All right.
I am advancing. Begin. The sky.
Here's the key. Got him. Okay. Never mind. Petra, what I'll have you do...
Begin.
Oh, wait, hold on.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Petra?
Begin. I am advancing.
Yeah, you go do that, Petra.
Watch this. Let us bring this stronghold down efficiently.
Okay, now we can fight this lad. There we go.
Are you ready?
Knew you were playing. Why else would you try to kill your own allies? Says a useless lesbian who sucks at color coding, right? Yo, that was great. Get out of here.
There. That should stop those fire orbs from, well, firing.
How can this be? I have riches.
Open the chest,
power.
Petra.
I am as great as a man can be.
Okay.
Well done, everyone. That just leaves Lord Arunda.
Yes, but he is the one we need to worry about. Keep moving and...
Man, this is the most, like, rock version of this song. All right.
I will gladly handle orders received.
Begin. The Sky Spirit.
Remain alert.
Duke Ayer's been captured already. The wretch didn't even have the grace to buy me some time. Well, I've little interest in chasing virgins, so it's time for me to deploy my wild card.
Uh-oh, what is this? Created a wall of darkness, huh?
Dark magic. Find the casters and strike them down so we might dispel the sorcery.
Sounds good. Okay. Oh, that's why that's over there. Got it. Okay. So here's what we'll do. We'll split them up. Petra.
Begin.
You go over this way.
I will gladly handle this.
Monica. Oh, either way you need to go through there, huh? Monica. You know what? We'll send both of them that direction, and we'll go the other way ourselves, and then we'll flop over to them while we're running back.
A fine idea, Leopold. Let us make clear to these fell warlocks that they
This
are
map
most
is so hard to read.
unwelcome
What
in
the
this
fuck?
place.
All right, hold on.
I'm afraid to consider how we'd stand without those two on our side.
Get out of here, nerds. All right, cool. Let's head on over here. So it wants us to be only attack them when our allies are present, which is interesting.
My turn.
Go team.
Now, attack.
Yeah, this is the shit I'm about.
I've got you now.
Yeet.
I must.
I don't know. I think we can take down the mages on our own. Seem to be doing okay.
Keep it up. We must eliminate the mages.
These are definitely the same people who kidnapped me.
Got him. Okay. Cool. So now we have you.
Not a problem.
Go over there.
I will
We'll go fight this
hand
guy.
orders received.
Begin. I am advancing. Begin.
This.
Oh, cool. So light magic can randomly heal your HP. That's good to know. There we go.
You people are all magic and no muscle. I'll snap you like twigs.
You know, it may benefit us.
Okay, so let's keep them moving forward.
Orders received.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
To learn more about this dark magic.
I'm swapping in. Wide open.
Makes sense. Get Petra some levels. Come on down. Okay, so she's got the moveset we had earlier. All right, Shez, keep moving on.
Not a problem. I've got that. Stronghold will fall.
Get out of here, nerd. Okay, Monica, you need
I
to...
will gladly handle this.
Monica.
Orders.
Oh, okay. So in other games, you just kind of had to go into the circle in order to trigger the attack after breaking their shield down. In this one, you actually have to press the button as well, so that's slightly different from how I'm used to. Okay, Shez, just keep attacking everything in your path, please, while I do some work with Petra to get her levels. She's only level 1, so, you know, give me them levels. There we go.
Gotta keep aiming high.
There we go. Get out of here.
The barrier should dissipate now.
That still didn't stop them. It seems they came prepared for any eventuality.
Quickly now. We need to...
Okay.
I will gladly handle this.
Let's see.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's have Monica go up here.
Orders received.
Archlord Arundel before he slips through our fingers.
Wow. This is like... I still can't believe this is all happening within the first couple hours of gameplay here. Like, what the hell?
Hubert, you finally said something I like. Now let's go stamp them out. Edelgard.
Not a problem.
And Shez can go up here and fight you.
I've got this.
Hold on, let me get this. Maps are pretty good so far as well. I like them. They're very varied. Get in there. Oh my, she has voice lines specifically for working with Petra too. That's so extra. Okay.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received. Begin.
Let's take out the remaining.
The Sky Spirit.
There we go. Oh my god, so my dash with Petra does damage to them. That's really cool. Get out of here, nerd.
Let us bring this stronghold down.
There we go.
Growth is down efficiently.
Yay, finally, new level.
Work created.
Okay. So let's have Shez, what are you going to do?
Not a problem.
Go over here and fight this thing, please. Oh, wait, you're on our team. I can't tell. We have red and slightly more different red. It's not an ideal combination.
That takes care of the cleanup. I think Her Highness should be very pleased with me indeed.
See, they're on our team.
Whether or not she is pleased with you should be of secondary concern. The most important matter is what benefits Lady Edelgard.
Got him. Okay, now we get everyone going all at once.
Gladly handle this. Orders
I'm this
received.
lad over here.
Not a problem. I've got
And then
this.
we all go home
Begin. The sky.
for milkshakes.
The enemy strong.
Arundel, let's do this, my lad.
Wretched vermin.
Hold will be ours.
This stronghold will fall. Sorry, what? Take a breather.
I admire your tenacity. However, you clearly have no concept
I
of
owe you
how
one.
terrifying I can be.
Banish the darkness, and the terror will fade as well.
Let us bring the stronghold down efficiently.
Are you starting to understand the situation you're in?
Get him out of here. Come on now. Come on. Come on, we're getting closer. Break that bar. So close. Oh, we defeated him before his bar broke. Of course we did.
I know when I am bested.
On level 3, my dude? Oh.
Not happening.
We are the darkness itself, and the darkness cannot be slain.
Get the fuck out of here, nerd.
He escaped.
Cowardly of him.
God,
But we can
Edelgard
take
holding
comfort
that
in our
huge
victory
ass axe
either
with
way.
one hand. What the shit?
I guess.
Now what?
Huh? Are you kidding me?
Don't leave her hanging.
When mercs want to celebrate a win, we slap our open palms together, like that.
That's it? That's where you fade out that cutscene? That's where you end that cutscene?
A commendable victory, Lady Edelgard.
What the other two houses are like if this is like this so early, right? Like, what the fuck else is going on over in the Blue Lions or in the Golden Deer?
Thank you, Hubert. Still, I don't much like how those rats managed to keep skittering away.
I imagine that guy's pretty close with Kranya and Tomas, since he shapeshifted and all.
Yes. They're all part of a clandestine organization.
Oh, and we're
attempting
just
to
telling
conquer
everyone
Faerûn
about them
from the
now.
shadows.
Okay. Okay.
Those who slither in the
So we're just telling that to everyone. Okay. Cool. Oh, welcome back, Reina.
So, what is the plan now, Your Highness?
We got some really. They're actually trying to retcon. No. They're not retconning it. They're giving. This is full fucking alternate universe fan fiction territory here. This is
We
great.
make ready for my coronation. Hubert, gather everyone in the throne room.
Maybe they'll make them not the worst.
At once, Your Highness.
I hope so.
Oh, this is wonderful. Your Highness is going to become Your Majesty.
Yes, but first I must speak with the Minister of Domestic
There's got to be
Affairs,
something
as
that we
well as the
can't
other
see
counts.
coming that's going to derail
Also,
all
I
this,
need
because
you
so
to go to
far
the
we've
Knights
just
of
been
Seiros.
plowing through a whole bunch of like, what if we did all this as soon as we possibly could stuff.
I wasn't expecting all of you this soon. What are you doing here?
We demand an explanation.
Oh yeah, we killed your dads.
You arrested my father, Edelgard. How could you do such a thing without discussing it with me first?
I'm probably not getting the finer points here, but you basically defeated both my father and Ferdinand's.
Yeah, that's why we left you back there.
I wasn't fighting your father, Caspar. He was aiding me, as was Count Hevering.
So, what about my father?
Did you arrest him?
Did you arrest him?
Pretty please with the pineapple on top?
Unfortunately not.
Hmm. Okay.
Now we finally get real Monica. 90% of her lines are just going gay, gay, homosexual, gay after Edelgard, right?
Look, I'm sure you have your reasons for all of this, but maybe you should sit down and talk us through it.
And I intend to.
Fire Emblem Three Houses if Edelgard just told people what was going on. Okay. I see, that's what we're doing now.
Monica, join me. We'll talk as we go.
This is fucking great. I love this game. Ass.
I won't let myself stop here.
MVP. Maybe she will not start a huge war? I know. Who knows? Oh god, we just keep gaining. Oh yeah.
Gotta
Give people some new
What a fascinating.
One step at a time. I work to grow.
I must make the most of this ability.
Damn, got a whole bunch of stuff. Edelgard did nothing wrong but actually route? Who knows? I mean,
You say I have 2 years to
it's
complete
turning
these
out to be like that,
preparations.
yeah.
In cooperation with Count Hevering, of course. You and Hubert can finalize the details later. As I won't be choosing a prime minister for some time, I realize this may result in extra work for you. However, That also means more latitude to do things as you see fit, so long as you ensure we're prepared for a 5-year war.
I will not rest until I discover a solution, Your Highness.
Did she just... Did she just entrust Count Hevering with, like, hey, could you find a way to yeet my crests, buddy? She will start a war, but this time it's to establish legal polyamory, so she could marry both her not Kanya GF and her probably Agarthan GF. Yeah. Also, wow. Right? Raina, you gotta catch up on the rest of this stuff that happens in this route, because this is fucking wild.
I shouldn't have too much difficulty.
For something this big, you better believe we'll have plenty of need for resources. Leave it to a narrow-minded quill carrier like you to call that treading on your toes.
Okay, it's not crest eating. She's trying to, she's trying to,
I will
push her
decide
reforms
what is
through?
and isn't appropriate regarding your needs.
What is she
also,
doing?
Anyone would seem narrow-minded when compared to a swollen-headed juggernaut such as yourself.
A juggernaut, huh? Yeah, I like the sound of that.
I see someone allowed his sarcasm lessons to lapse.
Moving on. Lord Arundel's
excited over something even if I have no idea what the fuck is happening.
So we'll need to keep a close
Sorry,
eye.
Poe. It's hard to explain because it's taking so many things that happened in FE3H and just kind of being like running through them at such a brisk clip.
Once Count Varley joins us, we can discuss the matter I mentioned further.
How's this going to progress however many more of the full game and we have? See, that's the thing. The demo only goes for the first 4 chapters, right? So something that... And they're setting up Byleth to be the antagonist. So Byleth is going to do something that's going to turn everyone against her.
It seems he's just arrived, Your Majesty.
Because we haven't seen what she's up to at all. I can only assume that she is like the...
Gregoire von Varley at the court service.
Oh god, fuck this guy. It caused Edelgard to do everything fucked up, right?
My, but attendance seems light. Where is the Lord Regent and the rest of our noble 6?
Duke Ire stands accused of treason.
Can we not? Okay, so can we...
He currently awaits judgment in one of
we're just
our
gonna kind of
dungeons.
gloss over the fact where Varley abused his daughter, right? We're just
Lord
gonna
Arundel is a fugitive
brush that
from
under the
the
rug
same
real
crime,
quick.
and will be taken in soon. Dead or alive.
Well, this is a rather shocking turn of events. I had no idea Ludwig was capable of such things. Still,
Really?
rest assured that I am nothing.
I think we know what you're capable of, my dude.
Indeed. And as for the others, Duke Gert was dispatched to Western Frodland to conduct negotiations. And my father, the late Marquis Vestra, perished in the struggle to capture Duke Ire.
Yeah.
Which makes me the
Did he
new
now?
Marquis
Did he
Vestra,
now, Hubert?
and Minister of the Imperial House.
Ah, you've nothing to fear, Count Varley. Her Majesty intends to bestow a great honor upon you.
Majesty?
The title hasn't been
I've got
finalized
so
just
many
yet,
questions.
But as it stands, you should view it as a foregone conclusion. More importantly, Count Varley, there is a very
So not working with
important
Arundel and the
position I wish for
TWITD.
you to fill.
Yeah.
I intend to rebuild
Hmm.
the Southern Church. And
What?
who better to be the bishop than you, our Minister of Religious Affairs?
What? Huh?
I will make my case to the Archbishop personally.
What? So what changed in her motivations then? Because does she just not harbor any kind of resentment towards Rhea? What? What is going on?
Thankfully, Lord Arundel and his men are no longer around to obstruct such a move.
You would bestow such a position on me? Make no mistake, it is a great honor, but...
Wasn't doing anything to her personally, so she realized that maybe. I guess? I mean... what is going through her mind right? I know, I need to know! What is happening?
Now then, your first duty in the role will be to oversee my coronation. Do not fail me, Bishop. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you enjoying your stay at the palace?
What the fuck is happening?
More than I expected. Though I do feel a bit out of place
She
here.
realizes that meritocracy is also fucked and doesn't nobles and hierarchies are also fucked, and even if they aren't based on crests. Then who boy are we cooking, right?
Understandable. Everyone here either is a noble themselves or serves one. However, that will change. As Emperor, I plan to end discrimination based
Trying to think
on
your
social
Edelgard time loop idea is right. I was just throwing that out there, but it really my original theory was that someone here has future knowledge and is trying to move things along, and I thought originally that was Byleth. But the way Edelgard's acting, right, what if she has future knowledge somehow?
Everyone will have a chance to rise to the top, whether they are born into the aristocracy or not.
No more nobles or commoners, huh? That does sound pretty great. I'll be impressed if you can actually pull it off.
They really felt they fucked up what they wanted for Edelgard's route to be like because of the changes in development. Yeah, definitely. You can really feel her route in Three Houses. That's just. I still like it, but it's definitely missing. It's definitely missing like 20% of it.
Go on.
We've successfully expunged the Prime Minister and the rest of that puppet government, but a certain amount of unrest is unavoidable. Which means I must remain here in the capital.
Oh, look at our expression.
In other words, I can't go back to Garrick Mach and continue my studies.
What about the others?
Our noble
We were so
families will be in
sad.
disarray as we
That
transition
brief
to
moment
my
where we had the
sister
sad
and new
face that
heads of
Edelgard has
household
to
take
stay
power.
behind.
Of course, some, like Dorothea, are not as affected as the other students. But all of them have offered to stay and help rather than return to the monastery without us. If you'd be willing to do the same, I'd like to offer you a top post in my new military.
So I was definitely wrong about her suspecting us of being an Agarthan and trying to take us out at the same time. But I still think we're an Agarthan. But maybe
Now there's a tantalizing
Or is she just trying to
offer.
keep us close
It's not
right
like
now?
You have any real obligation to the church.
Well-
Plus, it sounds like quite the thrill.
Hope you enjoyed your time as a student at Garrick Mach. It lasted all of 3 weeks.
I'm more of a hired sword than an officer.
Which is why you're perfect.
Oh, I love this
Hubert
fucking
wants to recruit
game.
Mercenaries such as yourself and form a new unit. I can't put some noble in command of them. That would be ill-advised. But they would listen to a capable fighter such as you. You're Hubert's first and only choice.
I don't know if I really have the experience for it, but if you have that much faith in me, I won't let you
Who
down.
is Shez's VA? Who is Shez's voice actor? Hold on, I need to look this up. Okay, well, I found an article with the Japanese VAs. That's not helping me. There we go. List of voice actors of Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. There is no English listed voice actor here. Fuck! If someone happens to find it, I'm not going to spend more time on the stream trying to look it up, but if someone happens to find it, let me know.
Having deposed Lord Arundel and Duke Ire, Edelgard quickly arranges for her coronation, her eyes now fixed firmly on the monumental task laid out before her.
Okay, cool.
All the while, the kingdom of Fargus is thrown into unrest over the right of succession.
Huh.
While the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Almiran horde.
What? What is up with what were Claude and what the fuck were
Realizing
what were
the
Claude and
troubles of
Dimitri doing?
Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders. Archbishop Rhea closes the
People are speculating it's
Officers'
Caitlin
Academy
Glass?
and
Okay.
permits her charges to return home.
Oh! There we go. Well, that's it. Well, school was 3 weeks.
Scarlet blaze. The struggle commences.
Well, that didn't last long.
It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the
2-year time
Officers'
skip.
Academy
All right,
closed
cool.
its doors. Having ascended the throne of Adrestia, Edelgard has begun to enact sweeping change.
Why is this game moving at such a brisk pace? What the hell? Want to know what happens to the other routes? Me too. I'm gonna play the other routes on subsequent days. Don't worry, we'll get to play them.
Claude reigns over the Leicester Alliance. All 3 house leaders have found their wings as rulers of a new generation. With the whole
Edelgard straight up not starting a pointless war for no reason. I don't know if it was not a pointless war, but
Edelgard decides the time has come to usher in a new era.
I still think there's merit in the plot is just scooting. yeah, it is.
People of Fodlan, the Empire will stand by no longer.
Oh yeah.
Together,
I can't fight her VA for some reason. Neither could I.
Steeped in deception and corruption. The Church has used their doctrine to deny you power and reshape Fodlan as they see fit.
Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Okay, so instead of dealing with the Church and then dealing with those who slither, she took care of those who slither first and is now going after the Church.
They teased you with the promise of salvation from pain they themselves inflicted.
I see. We are just moving quite along here, huh?
Well, I say no more.
Please let me get a chapter to play as Edelgard in her badass new mid-time skip.
The Southern Church and nurturing her people's well-being.
What? Okay.
And today,
Vivian pointed this out earlier, and I need to. Why does her armor have absolute territory?
We will retake Garreg Mach from the Central Church and stamp out any nobles
White Cloud's
who
route where
abet
it's
its
just long stretch of the
depravity.
same for every route. This is just rapid succession of events with no idea what the fuck is going on in the other routes. Exactly.
By my
Exactly.
title as
What the
Emperor
fuck?
Edelgard von
There was
Breslau
like
of
maybe
Adrestia.
one. I think there was like one battle's worth of common route before things split off.
I hereby declare
Kind of want to sell these games with waifus. I know, but like, still. Edelgard's voice is hot, IMO. She does have a very good voice actress, yes.
The past 2 years have flown
Oh my
by in
god,
the
Hubert,
blink of
comb
an
your
eye.
hair, my dude. Jesus!
And while they felt short, they were certainly eventful. The Empire has come far since we removed Arundel from
I am
power.
so glad we can have this natural-sounding conversation where we catch each other up on events that we were both present for.
We reformed
Hubert got bad head for real? Yeah, he
our
does.
diplomatic troubles and bolstered our military.
Ah.
And most significantly, we gave strength to the Southern Church, creating the
That's
perfect
what their
wedge
angle
against the
was.
Church of Seros.
I see.
It's a shame our bishop has become the target of relentless censure as a result. While the Central
Man,
Church
they do not
even
like Varley,
targeted him
which
for
is fine. Fuck
assassination.
Varley.
Poor Count Varley. It could not have happened to a finer man.
And then there's the matter of Lord Arundel. What are he and his minions up to now?
I gotta say, they got me hooked. I need to know what happens now.
Slithering in the shadows of Fodlan, much as they have done for centuries. It will not be easy to drag such adept skulkers into the light.
Perhaps not. Then for now, let's remain focused on the formidable adversary ahead.
Did you call us here, Edelgard?
Yo, look at
It's
all
good
of
to
us.
see
We're
so
looking
many familiar
fancy.
faces.
What the? Okay, hold on. I've got no. Bernadetta, I love you, babe, but no. What the fuck are you doing with your hair, Bernadetta? She's got. You can't just do the unicorn. And we're just like, I have literally never changed once in my life.
I did, and thank you for coming.
Also, Shez is just that one character from What's her name? Shez is like, when you see her like this, Shez just basically looks like discount Mia, doesn't she? Is that her name, Mia, from the Fire Emblem games with Ike in them? The Radiance games. Yeah, she's just Mia She's just Mia from Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance.
This may be the first time I've seen.
Oh, they added the church actually suppressing technology with the Ashen Wolves DLC. Yeah. When are we gonna see the Ashen Wolves? By the way, they were in the trailer. They're around. We know that they're here somewhere.
Likely, yes. We have all been rather busy.
Bernie, what are you
the separate
doing?
Paths life laid out for us.
Or most of us have, anyway. Others, such as myself, managed to eschew work in favor of a more leisurely existence.
Edelgard is actually time looping. The fact that she's still starting a war with the church is incredibly funny, right?
Hey, I was working hard at staying in my room, but still.
So maybe she's not time looping, but she's gotten different information somehow.
Father's been dreadfully busy.
Somehow, and we know the Nintendo Musou spin-off titles, right? Are they will absolutely have alternate timeline and time travel shenanigans. That is 100% on the table here. We played Age of Calamity. We know what to expect. There's no timeline where she's not like, fuck those motherfuckers. Exactly. Father's been... Okay, yeah.
I was returning home to Bridget. I finished my task, and now I have been returned here.
Petra looking good as always.
Well enough. Now, as you know, the Empire will launch its attack on Garreg Mach in the coming days. Emperor Edelgard will lead the invasion personally, and wishes for those present to form the backbone of her army.
And we still don't know, and that's why I still think my
army under the direct command of the Emperor. I fear we currently lack for officers.
I still think my original guess might still be on the table here somewhere.
Each of you,
but
and can think of no candidates better suited for the job. Will you do this for me?
So you've got other plans for my father's army, I take it? Well, then
look at Casper's fucking hair! Casper looks like he's a fucking Saiyan! Casper, what the fuck, man? Oh, and look, we get like a different Monica outfit for once.
I would have been happy with a life serving you here in the capital. But if war is coming, I want to see it through myself. I'll go wherever you go, Your Majesty.
God, she is so gay for Edelgard. God.
I'm always ready. Plus, it's good to know I haven't been training this hard for nothing.
I've high hopes for you, and trust you will prove the wisdom of my decision.
I love how the only reason Monica seems
Just
to
you
be
wait.
gay for Edelgard
I'm gonna
now.
hurdle clean over those high
fucking
hopes
great.
and show you what I can really do.
Be certain to save some of your hopes for me, because I most assuredly have what it takes to succeed. And with that, new Empire Army, move out!
Ferdinand, kindly leave the commanding and naming to me.
Oh, Edelgard's disappointed in Ferdinand specifically expression. Huh. Okay. Huh. Okay. Personal quarters. We can change appearance.
That reminds me.
Yo.
How tiresome.
All right. Wait, we get Manuela for free? And Yuritsa. But not Hanneman. Change appearance. Unique. Huh. Edelgard cleaning house in the capital wasn't shown on screen in the original game, right? It happened during the time skip. Well, no, she never. It's part of it happens during the time skip, but she never chases out Arundel. Because like the whole thing is that she's waiting. She feels like she needs their help in order to deal with the church first, and then wants to chase them out after dealing with the church. So we don't actually see what it's like when she actually deals with those who slither. You know what? I'm just going to give everyone their unique. Fernand's dad was chased out. Right. Spend renown. What do I got here? Oh, okay. So you can spend renown to get 3 things. Cool. View documents. Okay. Hi, Arvel. Huh. Okay. Well, here's our new map to hang out around. What's up, Yuritsa?
What?
I do.
Yes.
All right. Petra, what's up?
How are your feelings? That is all.
It's so weird having actual conversations with people now that we don't have to be the silent protagonist. I like it. Let's take a look around before we, Oh, hold on. What's this? A directory of information on each region within the Adrestian Empire. As it contains no confidential information, it can be viewed and checked out freely. The 1180 edition. Hresvelg. The Emperor's home domain encompasses the main portion of the peninsula that juts out of the Empire's southern region. Known for its temperate climate owing to its extensive coastline, the imperial capital of Enbar is one of the few ports in Fodland. In addition to strong commerce and fishing industries, the woodlands to the east of the capital provide both lumber and hunting opportunities. Eyre is a duchy on the eastern seaboard that faces the inland Pearl Sea. Its capital, Boremus, is a fine port equal to Enbar, as well as a bustling hub that trades with lands to the east, including Morphus, Metropolis of Magic. In addition to robust fishing and agriculture industries, Eyre is also known for abundant imported goods and crafts utilizing technology from the east. Surprised Yuritsa hasn't gone full spoiler mode yet with everything that happened in the span of 3 chapters. Right? Like, why has he not gone full spoiler mode? Is he... What changed? Right? Like, what is different? Actually, you know what? The best thing they could have done to make me question what was happening in this game was had the game start and then Edelgard has brown hair. Then just no one says anything about it. That's the only difference. And just be like... Bergliez. A county spanning north to south from Fort Mercius to the Airmid River, encompassing the lion's share of Gronder Field. Additionally, its robust stables provide an important pillar of imperial war power. The fertile soil allows for the mass cultivation of a variety of grains, to the point that the region is known as the Empire's breadbasket. Byleth is the only one we know who can time travel. Right, but here's the thing. Her time travel stuff is connected to her, specifically to her Crest of Flames, right? Who else has the Crest of Flames? Edelgard. If there's anyone besides Byleth who might have who might have a claim to timey-wimey powers, it would be Edelgard. Varley is a county made up of Gronder Field in the east and the Ogma Mountains in the west, the latter of which is home to Varley's famous iron mines. At one time, the Southern Church had its own independent region on the border with Hresvelg, but it has since been assimilated into Varley. Varley's mining industry has made its development the envy of other fiefdoms. Isn't Byleth's time stuff purely Sothis? Yeah, but Sothis is only connected to... The reason Sothis is connected to her is by the Crest of Flames, right? Imagine if the PR material all showed Mayo hair at Edelgard, and then she just showed up with her brown hair. Imagine, right? Ah! I gotta say, if nothing else, for all my qualms about, like, how, like, the pace this game is moving and whatnot, it's like, I can't deny it's hitting that, like, fanfiction-y itch there in the best way possible. Harim is a viscounty that, while favorably situated between the Aramid River and the Pearl Sea, is limited in development by a preponderance of mountains and wetlands. In recent years, a number of ruins have been uncovered in the mountains to the north and are actively being investigated. Fenya is a viscounty in the very south of Odlin. Though it claims a number of islands to the east, it has no actual control over them. Fenya's warm and dry climate allows for the cultivation of a number of important crops, and it is a major producer of bacchus and cooking oils. Documents. Woo!
You should hear this.
Going fast, but it's also really fun. Exactly. I am just loving my time here. You're gonna be an NPC I talk to at some point, aren't you? Yo, Merch.
What can I do for you?
Welcome back, bruh. Okay, so there's the merchant.
Listen to this.
Oh, so the church, oh, I wonder how they feel about that. Because it doesn't seem like anyone from the Ashen Wolves would have been really happy to defend the church, right? I wonder how they got them to work on their side. They might be worth recruiting. Yes. Yes, I do. Feels like red meat for fans of the original. It really is. It really is. Some kind of passage. This will require further investigation. It has also come to light that for several years now, a house down here has taken in students who could not remain in the academy. The house is known as the Ashen Wolves. Most of them are former academy students, but as they lack any sort of proper professor, this so-called house is more reminiscent of an association of dropouts. The residents are frequently mentioned, 4 students in particular. Their names are Yuri, Constance, Happy, and Balthus. The church, no report of some kind. Hardly any of it is legible. I cannot wait to get that fucking Happy and Constance content that we all want.
You, huh?
I really want to turn Constance back into a punch mage.
What do you think?
Onaman! How you doing, my bro?
Quite.
Oh, okay. So you're not part of our mission for this. Got it. That's why.
Good day.
Hi, Ladislava. And also, I'm really happy that we're getting more like characterization for the Empire's like generals and military command that we only kind of see briefly and never really interact with much beyond like, oh, you're on the battlefield as an allied unit.
We will succeed.
The watchtower, huh? Is anyone actually going to go up and watch, or? Okay.
Greetings, friend.
Wait, what did he just say?
Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report.
Anyway,
that reminds me.
Actually,
canonical. Wait, hold on. Here's that canonical gatekeeper lore that we've all been wanting for so long. Gatekeeper was born in the Empire, huh? Oh, wow.
Got it.
Wow! Deep Gatekeeper lore! Yeah! They know who the best character in this game is. Hi, Bernie. I love how unhappy she looks. Big mood.
Actually...
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll speak with Edelgard when I'm good and damn ready. You give me a whole new map to wander around, you best believe I'm going to take my time and explore it. Hello there, Imperial soldier. Oh, no! Oh, wait. What is her name? Oh, she's another... Oh, what is her name?
What is it? Yes.
Is she Flesh? Is that her? F-L-E-C-H-E, I think? Yeah, I think she's Flesh. And... Oh, yeah, she said Randolph is the other one. Oh, good. Of course we have a classroom here. What would we do without one? Hey, Ferdy.
As it happens...
Right on.
Right.
Okay. Imagine Edelgard running up to Chez like, what the hell is taking you so long to talk to me already? And I'm like, new map, Edelgard. I gotta walk around and look at all the shit. And she's like, you're right, it is a new map. You do have to look around, go around and look at all the shit. Oh, she's got the brigand outfit on. Hell yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Manuela.
Hi.
Infirmary, huh? I'm taking a look around just in case, like, there's more of, like, the documents and stuff to find that we can read through. Yo, Caspar.
Well?
Right on.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you better be.
Did you need something?
Huh. Wait, hold on. Repeat that.
Did you need something?
The Dagdan army attacked the Empire from without, and then the Almarans attacked the Alliance. Oh, so that's what's happened in the past 2 years. Jesus. Alright. What's happening over here, my dudes? Hey, look, Monica having interactions with the rest of the classmates.
Not
Look at this. This is some content.
That reminds me.
No, sorry, I will never understand you. No, I do understand you, Lindhart, but I like Monica more, so. Why is there just one person hanging out back here? Alright. Yo, Dorothea, what's up?
Let's see.
No way.
And this brings us back around to where we started. Okay, cool. So now, let's take a look at the inner bits here. Hello there, who are you? Are you Randolph?
Oh,
Yeah, you're
look who it
Randolph.
is. Right.
Beck tells us, but it's about Monica having conversations with other people that aren't about Edelgard, right? It doesn't happen.
Indeed.
In award is available. I don't know what you want me to do, game. Strategist. Hello. Reward master.
Well, how'd it go?
Oh, achievements. Okay. Oh. Huh.
Any result's a good result.
All right. There's Edelgard. Oh, Hubert. What's up, Hubie?
Well. Right. Let me think.
Okay. And what's over here? The Register of the Prominent Noble Houses of the Justinian Empire. This document is expressly for official use by the Church of Saros. Students are forbidden to remove or peruse this documentation. 1179 edition. House Fresfelg, the most distinguished noble house of the Empire, tracing its roots all the way back to the great Emperor Wilhelm. It's been governing the House of Empire for 1,100 years. In addition to the first emperor, its lineage is also traced back to Saint Saros herself, which is why generations of emperors are believed to bear the crest of Saros. House Fresfelg resides in Embar, the imperial capital, claiming all the surrounding territory as its domain, boasting supreme authority both within the empire and without until the insurrection of the Seven in 1171. This uprising saw much of House Fresfelg's power stripped away by the nobility. In recent years, a series of misfortunes have plagued the storied house. Some believe dark clouds hover over the future of the Fresfelg reign. House Eyre, a house of dukes possessing great power within the empire, second only to House Fresfelg. The head of the house came to occupy the post of prime minister, rendering the title of a hereditary one thereafter. House Eyre led the insurrection of the Seven and, in many ways, holds the true power in governing the empire. House Vestra, a house of marquises without a domain, existing in the shadow of House Fresfelg. In addition to managing the darker tasks of the empire, it is responsible for the emperor's periphery affairs, including coordinating things such as ceremonies and rituals, imperial consorts, and the imperial guard. House Vestra was allied with House Eyre in the insurrection. House Hevring, a house of counts that has inherited rule over the empire's domestic affairs, particularly those relating to administration, finance, and the judiciary. It frequently clashes with the Minister of Military Affairs over these matters. Much of its territory lies in the Ogma Mountains, enriching the house with the fruits of a lucrative mining industry. A house of counts that is House Berglias, inherited rule over the empire's Ministry of Military Affairs. Commands all the armies that do not directly belong to the emperor. During times of war, the head of the house becomes the imperial army's commander-in-chief. Their territory encompasses most of the empire's main breadbasket, Gronder Field. House Varley, a house of counts that has inherited rule over the empire's Ministry of Religion, whose main responsibility is to maintain amiable relations with the Church of Saros. However, due to estrangement of the Church from the empire in recent years, it is now more involved with the judiciary, causing political strife within the Ministry of the Interior. Them's some good documents.
Do you have a moment?
Talk to me, Edelgard.
What do you think?
Okay.
You see?
I see. Makes sense.
If you would.
Cool. Check out camp facilities, huh? Alright. So we can fast travel. That's fine. Let's walk around for a little bit. At least until I get tired of walking around, I want to check out the place and enjoy moving through it. Alright. Oh, we've been going over 4 hours. Okay, let's take another quick break. We will finish at least Edelgard's route tonight. We're obviously not going to have time to do any of the other routes. But if we're going to finish, you know, as far as we can in Edelgard's route in the demo tonight, then I want to take a quick break. So, y'all know the drill. About 10 minutes. So stand up and walk around, drink some water or eat something. I'll be back. My clock says 8:22. I'll be back at 8:32. See you then. Hey, look, I didn't take a full 10 minutes. Remember, always take regular breaks while you're streaming. Gotta get up and walk around for a bit. Support info. Do we have any support combos unlocked yet? Not yet. Wonder if there's some way to be like... Okay, so only some of them have conversations associated with them. Okay. So they don't have every single level doesn't have a associated conversation with them in this one. Okay. Interesting. Let's check out our convoy. Wow, we're still like level-wise, we're still head and shoulders above everyone else here. Oh, she's got Labronda. Don't have enough time to talk to us, SMH. You're right.
I carry a little of everything here.
We got bullion. So sell that. I don't know what we do with food yet, so let's hold on to that for now. What are you buying? Okay, so they've got... Oh! Just... Okay, so they got gifts, so that'll be like... For... Okay. So you've got gifts and food and shit. Okay, so you're not weapons. Just item shopkeeper. They're right. That's what you said. Item shopkeeper. Armorer!
Welcome.
Iron Tome.
Come back soon.
Wind Caller's Genesis, huh? Let's see. So we have to, So when did we get the Raphael gem? Suffer damage during battle. Okay, so that makes sense. Okay, no, that's on you. Okay, so the simple but sturdy. Okay, so we should get leather shields for everyone.
Welcome.
Can we not buy shields yet? Huh.
Come back soon.
Okay. Interesting. Let's go check out over here. Huh. Increased class level. Okay.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Huh. Hold on. Let me reread how this works again. Okay, so yeah, we know how to classic works. That makes sense. Oh, it's trying to drag our attention over here. Okay, what is it that you want me to see? Oh, because Edelgard has these already available to her. I see. Okay, okay. And so does Manuela. We'll deal with these later. For now, let me read about training again.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Time to work you into shape.
Okay, so they train each other. Okay, I see.
think the two of us can accomplish great things. Hey, a new
Well, I'll surely put...
Time to work you. Can't wait to see.
Okay, so this is going to take some time to get used to, but... So now can I class up Monica? I can! Okay. Mage time!
My style may change.
Yes. Obviously. Manuela... No, you can say Priest Manuela. That's fine. Edelgard... No, I want you to stay in that one for now.
Only thorns.
Okay, so let's
time to work you into
switch you out then, Dorothea. Yeah, go to mage. Yeah, we're just gonna have them follow their chosen paths for now because they generally know what they want.
Oh, this is...
Yes. And then
I've seen worse. I think I...
cool. All right, that's all of our training points.
Time to work you
So I
into
guess that's the thing we can do. Let's see. Acquire class. Anyone else can acquire a new class yet? Dorothea. Right. Okay.
Can't wait to see how you
Cool.
do.
I think I get how that works. So, like, if you're training up one unit in a particular area to be strong, they can train up another unit to be along with them. All right.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Okay. I kind of like this. So let's try to go to Eastern Burgundy territory. Oh, we can only go... Okay, we can't... Can only go here. Got it. Flight route. Okay, yeah, this is the same as it was in Fire Emblem Warriors. Who are we bringing out with us? I feel like we need to have Edelgard out. Monica and Petra have gotten some levels. Who still needs levels here? A lot of people need levels. Bernie, I want you to get some levels.
You expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
And let's get Caspar out here.
Put me in there and watch.
Look at the map, reminds me of Risk for some reason. Huh. Oh no, I do know Risk. Guess I can see it. 2-player mode. Cool. Go ahead and drop a hot save here.
The fight starts now.
Oh yeah, it's time.
All right. Okay. Well, there's no middle ground. All right, that's fine.
So, what should I be doing again?
Go fight.
Sure, let's try it. So,
Go fight that thing.
Sure, let's try it.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn to fight.
I wonder if I had to bring Shez in or not. Like, could I have chosen not to play a Shez?
You must be more careful. There's nothing we can do for you once you're dead.
Come on. Got it. Gotta bail for now. Thanks for streaming this game. Was fun. Thanks for coming, Evie.
I gotta fall back.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
How does that please you?
There we go. Bernadetta feels a little weird. All of the arrow classes feel a little weird so far, but they're fun. Edelgard,
No mistakes.
I guess. Oh, there's nowhere you can go up here. Got it. Okay.
They must learn.
The monk spotted the Myrmidon. Okay.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
Go fight that thing.
To lend a hand, would you?
Okay, so we need to defend you, right?
Not a problem. I'm here to.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Can't say I like how this is unfolding.
There we go. Broke through.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
This is just like a regular standard battle thing. Get out of here, nerd.
Are you sure?
Take a break.
Okay. Let's have Edelgard deal with you.
They must learn who they're up against.
Caspar.
So, what should I be doing again?
Go guard Bernie.
I'll back you up. Hang on.
And Bernie,
It's Bernie's time to shine.
I guess, attack this guy.
Either.
Bringing it down.
Show me what you're capable of.
Yeah, Shez is by far and away our strongest unit right now.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't. The arrow attacking isn't really gelling with me right now, but I also gotta remember that these lads are all very low level, so I gotta make sure I get them. I don't put them in danger. Okay, cool. Alright, what else can we have them do? Those two are fine now. Shez.
Not a problem.
I don't know. What am I gonna have you do?
I've got this. Watch this.
Got him. Yeah, that was all me right there.
For the faith. Success was to be expected. Take a breather.
Oh shit, I haven't been doing this. Well, that isn't gonna work. Well, I didn't do that properly, did I? Okay, well that's fine. That's just more XP.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
Not a problem.
It's Bernie's time to shine. It's Bernie's. You need some backup?
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
To anyone!
Get out of here, nerds. Okay, cool. I don't need to see every level up, though. That's fine.
How can I face my comrades after this?
What's next?
There we go.
The stronghold's out.
This will be amazing. This is just the beginning.
Yeah, you're impressive, but I'll catch up to you before you know it.
All right. Seems like we leave Caspar alone, he's just going to keep getting himself
Gotta be ready for this.
hit by stuff. So we got to pay special attention to what Caspar is up to. Because if we don't, he's liable to get himself taken out again. What are you two gonna do then? You two should go all the way up here then. You defeat them.
I've got this.
And Edelgard.
No mistakes.
I don't know, go up and fight whoever that is.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
How does that please you?
Get out of here, nerd.
I'll use this strength.
Wonder if Shez will get a Sword of the Creator or equivalent. I'm sure they will.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
I mean, the other thing is that that sword is still out there, right? Because Violet doesn't have it in this version. Get out of here. Ooh, okay, that's ours. Let's all go over here now. Clear him out, Caspar. Okay. So the movesets, as we kind of guessed, are tied to class rather than character. The trailers made it look like they were character-based, but that's clearly not the case. Baddest legendary weapon at some point, right? It's FE, but I don't think we've seen anything in PR material so far. No, we haven't, is the thing.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
No point in capturing the stronghold if we don't put it to good use.
Okay, so let's go take care of this dude down there. Yo, Mi Badada. Sup also. Behind you on Umi, so you can't watch as soon as they come out, but catch up soon, maybe. Hey, let us know when you do. Oh, wait, hold on. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. I went down the wrong way on my autopilot. This is the demo for the new Fire Emblem Warriors. It just came out. It just shadow dropped today, so I've been wanting to play it. Says dual wielding Sword of the Creator and her wingy style twirl would be great. Yeah, it would be. Alright, so I'm going to deal with these Chads. Come on, buddy. Now there's just this dude left.
My turn. Already?
I want to try to get used to fighting with the arrow blast. It just feels weird not being up close and fighting them. But you know, still it's a Musou, so. There it is. Get in there, Bernie. How's this memory isn't perfect, but I thought those crest of flames. You're right, you're right. Shez absolutely couldn't wield it unless, because Shez doesn't have a crest. And definitely not the crest of flames. Man, this really sucks with the low-level characters, doesn't it? There we go.
That's a massive victory.
All right. Stage complete. So that just felt like a like, oh, this is just your run-of-the-mill standard busy work quest, right?
Seems like...
Cool.
This'll help me break. Who knew that?
Hey.
Whole bunch of new stuff. Excellent. Yep, we already learned about mastering classes, Ven and Bow. Excellent. Cool. Somehow our rival somehow bullshits into working with Funky, possibly Argoth and plot magic. It's probably not going to happen. Right? Yeah, it's probably not it. Capture region of the war map to acquire strategy resources. Strategy resources are required for using strategies during the main quest of each chapter. Any leftover strategy resources will not carry over into the next chapter. I see.
The Imperial army has invaded Burgundy and will reach Garrett.
Oh, so wait. So what we're doing is it's like each battle is one battle over the course of like a month-long campaign in order to make... I see. So that's how it works chapter by chapter. That makes so much sense.
With no way to stop their advance, we must ready ourselves for a siege.
We sent the bulk of the knights away last month, after the Western Church occupied one of our sacred sites. The forces that... How are we to hold the monastery with such short-handed numbers?
It is possible the Empire orchestrated that entire incident to bleed off our strength. Look at how thoroughly information about it was buried, and how quickly the Empire invaded after declaring war. It all feels carefully calculated.
I would not put it past them. If they bring war to our doorstep, they will want us on the worst footing possible. If the tides turn against us, we may have to abandon Garrett Mach.
Never!
Edelgard is already using the Southern Church to erode our legitimacy. And now she has the gall to try
this is
and
the good
remove
shit.
us by force. There can be no mercy for tyrants.
That's so funny coming from you. Frame that, put that on the
I
wall.
would like to put her entire army to the sword myself.
Is it truly too late to prevent bloodshed, Lady Rhea? Edelgard must have her reasons for doing this.
If so, they elude me. The woman seems to consider our church's very existence an abomination.
Can't imagine
Yet
why.
She's gone to the trouble of reviving the Southern Church, which implies she does not mean to destroy the faith outright. Perhaps Garreg Mach is the true prize she seeks, or worse. This entire invasion
No way to
can
know.
merely be
No
a
way to know how
precursor
this would
to
turn out.
conquering-
Her purpose matters not. Our charge is to defend the monastery at all costs. I took an oath. I swore I would never again suffer the boots of thieves to sully this land.
Rhea.
It is a low form of comedy we find ourselves engaged in this day.
Wow.
To
Flame,
think the
go off, why
descendants of
don't you?
their empire will be the first to invade Garreg Mach.
Can't wait to see her probably get murderized again. Yeah, probably.
All the more reason to prevent it. I care not if we shared blood countless generations ago. I will not permit anyone to defile Mother's resting place.
And Byleth is just fucking off somewhere during this?
Okay.
Oh, cool. I'll take that. Take that. Cool. Everyone is saturated and darker compared to their image at the bottom. I know, right? I'm so sorry I pointed it out, but as soon as I noticed it, I know everyone else had to.
Do you have a moment?
All right. Let's talk, Monica.
Would you do something for me?
Side quests! Woo! All right, what time is it? Oh god, it's been about 5 hours. Okay. All right, y'all. I think we'll finish up whatever they want us to do around here, and then I'm probably going to call it because we got dinner, and I want to... Despite the fact we didn't finish the route today, I kind of want to eat dinner. And Rhea at the last second will go into fourth wall breaking dialogue about canonizing Byleth Rhea. I hope not.
Care to make yourself useful?
Time to organize documents.
Counting on you both.
Leave it to me.
And you need me for this? Are you sure?
Thanks, Monica.
Yay!
Oh.
Oh, and hey, food time.
What?
So now we get to see how we use our time around the camp here. Okay, support. Yep. New support combos are available. Excellent. Okay, so it does show you. Give me the good shit. 3 routes in this, right? So probably no Pope smooching for Shez. There has to be a reason for that. Well, I mean, there were only allegedly 3 routes in the first game, right? You had to make a decision in Edelgard's route in order to get to the 4th route. So we don't know that there won't become a 4th route at some point here.
On the surface, it must seem as though we took Fodlan's fragile piece in our hand and shattered it into 1,000 pieces.
What? Is it deep conversation time now? Where'd that come from?
Oh my god, we talk back during support conversations. What the fuck?
It's merely that we've never discussed the matter.
It's still so weird.
You are in a fairly unique
I mean, I'm glad that they gave Shez like actual dialogue and shit, but holy crap, it's weird.
I thought you might be able to provide some perspective on how an outsider views the actions Adrestia has taken.
Honestly, I think the whole thing's one big, ugly mess. I mean, look at how many innocent lives it's costing us. Still, I know this wasn't just some spur-of-the-moment decision. You gave it a lot of thought, and this was the best path you could find forward. So who really cares what little old me has to say?
I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
Pope smooching wasn't talked about pre-release. That is true.
It's like you said, I'm in a unique position here.
Meaning you would have answered differently were you not a mercenary.
Yeah. If I was a farmer, for example, I'd be hounding you day and night to end the war. Sure, you say you're gonna bring this bright and beautiful future, but am I really gonna suffer for years, maybe even decades, waiting for it?
Fair point. Yeah.
Enlisting my farm hands, trampling my fields, destroying my crops, just doesn't make it worth the wait. But you know the toll it's taking on your people, yet you choose to press on with the war anyway. So you've got to have a good reason.
Yes, of course. You certainly don't mince
No, we
words.
don't.
Is it the years
Hell
of
yeah.
mercenary work that made you this way, or have you always been like this?
Pretty sure it's who I am. It was just me and my mom growing up, you see. We lived in a village, but for whatever reason, she liked to keep to herself. So, I guess it rubbed off on me. I learned pretty quick not to get attached.
Is that so? I would be interested to hear more.
Trust me, it's not as interesting as it sounds.
Who says it has to be? Interesting or not, I'll have you tell me one of these days.
If you say so. Just promise not to freak out when you realize how boring I
Aww.
am, okay?
Do I seem like the type of person to freak out about such a thing? Perhaps don't answer that.
Yeet. All right. Oh, support level. Yep. So we got to go cook a meal now. Okay, so we're going to go over here. Oh, you're the chore master, right? Yeah. For some reason, she keeps to herself. Agartha dubstep plays faintly in the distance. Yeah. Cool.
Hunger is the true enemy.
All right, what are we going to make? Let's make some crayfish. Only Yuritsa likes crayfish. All right. Some herring. Considering I found this channel. Aww. Cooking time. How'd it go? Nice.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
And they're just standing in the background looking at us like,
How did you know this was my favorite?
Oh, wow. You can... Caspar and Yuritsa just hanging out in the background, huh?
This surprise pleases me. How did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
Yeah.
Impressive. By the way.
Oh, now we gotta give out gifts. Oh, so we gotta go give Edelgard a gift. Okay. Yes, we should go give Edelgard a gift, shouldn't we? Hey, where's our disaster lesbian? I've got a gift for you.
I appreciate.
Excellent. Cool. So now we have one more thing to do before we can go back to battle. Okay, cool. All right. Let's try... Edelgard specifically is predictable, but appreciated. Yeah, right? I kind of want to, like... Low-key, I kind of want to make sure we spend a lot of time with Monica. Because I know nothing about her. She is new from the... Like, I know nothing about her from the previous game.
I'll do the... I will see...
We all must do our fair share.
New support combo, huh? All right. After this, I think I'm going to call the stream for the day because I want to go eat some Thai
Hey
food.
there, Petra. Off to train? I'll join you.
That would give me much joy. An opponent with toughness will keep me upon my toes.
You mean me? Nah, you're way tougher than I am. Also, aren't you a queen now? I didn't realize dawn to dusk training was part of the Bridget Royal Regiment.
Oh yeah, Bridget, aren't you? Or Petra, aren't you literally royalty?
Yet.
What the hell are you
There is
doing
an
over here?
understanding that it will happen. And yes, in Bridget, royalty must have knowledge of fighting. I mean, we must know how to fight. To be leading our people, a ruler must have more strength than any other.
Your dog knows how to turn doorknobs?
It must be the hardest to kill. My people are expecting this of me.
So it's the toughest person calling the shots, huh? I love it. What could possibly go wrong?
Man, we are
This is
so
how it is meant
sassy.
to be working. But such things do not always go with smoothness. Mercenaries are always seeking strength too, correct?
That's true. A merc lives and dies by the sword. If you're not better than the next opponent you face, they'll be the last one you face.
Yes, dying is without productivity. But it gives me surprise that you do not avoid jobs of danger. A queen must be facing any wolf who comes to her door. But you can have pickiness when selecting fights.
Depends on how much food you can put on the table that week. Most of us mercs barely scrape by hand to mouth. End of the day, it's just business.
True.
Some mercs will take the coin and blow town, and some employers are more than happy to hang us all out to dry. I guess you don't have a lot of sellswords in Bridget, huh?
Correct. We do not require the selling of swords. In Bridget, everyone is a hunter. Everyone is a fisher. Everyone is a warrior.
We really don't learn what goes on in Bridget at all during the game.
That sounds incredible. In a place like that, nobody'd have to risk their life just to get a bite to eat.
Your words give me great happiness. I will always be full of pride for Bridget
Well, there we go. Support level C. All right. I think we're going to call it here for tonight. We didn't wind up polishing it off, but it looks like this chapter is going to take a little bit longer than I expected, so I think this is a good place to call it. Thank you for coming out, everyone, for the stream that I just did off the impromptu, all that. I'll probably finish this route tomorrow, and then we'll go back to playing Shibuya. So come drop in for that, noon EST. There is a new episode of Two Queers Play Mr. Rainer that just came out that I accidentally preempted by streaming tonight, but whatever, I wanted to play this game. And that's all I got for you. I hope you have a wonderful day.